Okay, we are starting on time. Well, I guess 30 minutes early based off of my usual start time. But we are continuing on from where I left off on Wednesday. So it is the third day of the game. So with the third day, we now get a new character, Ardelia, automatically. This is a 6-star character, support character. And it looks like on the 10th day, we will also be given her best in slot weapon. So the Dreams of the Starry Beach, that is going to be on the 10th day. So today we are on day 3. So tomorrow is Saturday, then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So basically a week from today, everyone that logs in, assuming they've logged in since day 1, they will be given the weapon automatically. So the game is trying to get people in the door, like for the long haul, at least initially, by offering a 6-star, one of the rare characters, one of the extremely rare characters. So that's interesting. But I'm picking up from where we left off. So one of the things, I do have the polls. Everybody who likes these type of games or watches content about these games, it's always about the polls, the roles. What character are you gonna get? What character are you gonna get? That's what it's all about in these type of games. So I've got what do we got here? We got 20 polls that I can do right now because I've already collected all the tickets from this thing. And then if we go back, I could do potentially 10 or 12 pulls on this banner, which is the recommended one. And then this one is the standard one, which technically I have like 43 pulls on this one. So it's like, there's a lot of pulls that we could do on this stream. I'm just saying. So this is probably going to be the interesting live stream, or I guess the entertaining live stream featuring this game, because we're going to be doing pulls on the gacha. And that's what everybody wants to see in these type of games. You need to get Ember. Ember? Let me see what we got here. Ember is I think she is basically the tank character. She has the high defense stat. The beginner banner guarantees 6-star. Yeah, so we're about to get a 6-star character right now. So these are the choices. Ember is one of the choices. Lee Thung is one of the choices. This guy looks like he's agility based, so probably fast attacking and dodging and that kind of thing. The typical Black Myth Wukong type character. And then you have Ardelia. Now here's the character who you do not want to pull. I don't want to pull this character. And I probably shouldn't say that, because every time people that stream these type of games declares the character that they don't want to get, the game has a habit, and this is true of a lot of gacha games, maybe it's streamer's luck or whatever, but the game gives people the character they don't want. So I'm not going to say that I don't want this character, because I already have this character. So it would kind of be a waste to pull this character again. But it's on the beginner banner, it's a 1 out of 5 chance. So it's a relatively low probability. And then we have, I think this is a primary DPS character. Cryo is strength. Yeah, strength means it's a primary DPS. So just thinking about Genshin Impact, if this character can heal, I don't know what her skills are. Does she have the ability to heal? I don't know if she has the ability to heal. Wait, what is this? No. Okay, I don't think this is a healer. I know Ardelia is a healer. So Ardelia is either like, she's like Jean or Chi-Chi from Genshin. And then Ember is probably like Diluc. Does she have the ability to heal? Oh wait. Increases the amount of HP while giving HP treatment. Oh, she does have a heal. Oh, it's a self-heal though, right? Deals physical damage and knockdown while giving HP treatment to the control operator. Yeah, so wait a minute. Ember has the ability to heal. So Ember is actually, at first I thought Ember is basically a female version of Diluc. But it seems like she might actually be more like Jean. So she's like Jean And Ardelia might be like Chi-Chi, because those were the two healers in the beginning banner of Genshin Impact. And then you had Mona, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Jean, and Kuching. Those were the original 5 characters from Genshin Impact. So this game's original 5 characters are these characters. So this guy looks like a DPS. This guy is probably... I don't know if this is a support character or if this is a DPS. It looks like it's a primary DPS character. So this is either Diluc or maybe this guy's Diluc. Popgranishnik. This guy willpower though. Huh. Is this a support character? I guess it's not exactly direct comparison to Genshin. All I'm saying is that they're following the typical Genshin formula where you introduce 5 rare, high rarity characters. When your game is brand new, you do 5 characters on the standard banner and the beginner banner, and you lump them in on the limited banner. So I don't know.
My crusade
I'd be happy with any one of these characters except Ardelia. I just don't want to pull Ardelia. Please, I don't want Ardelia. Alright, because I already have her. Because they literally give you this character for free. Okay, so that being said, it's time to do the pulls. So we've got currently from the event all of these maxed out. And I've got 2 of them remaining. I've already done 2. I've done 20 pulls on the beginner banner. We got 20 more. We're halfway there. We're guaranteed a 6-star. Let's see if I can do a poll. Which character should I pull? I mean, it's not like we really... I'm not going to list Ardelia. So the choices are Last Rite, Ember, Li Feng, and Pogranishnik. There we go. The poll is up. Which character should I pull? Obviously, Ardelia. I already have her because this is day 3, so we already got her. But not counting her, which character do you guys hope that I can pull? Out of these 4 characters. How much money for a guaranteed 6-star? 0. You don't have to spend any money to get a 6-star character. You just have to play the game for like, I think 2 hours. I mean, you could literally like rush the game and get a 6-star character. Probably if you're speed running, you could do it in probably an hour, 90 minutes. If you skip all the cutscenes, maybe even faster than that, now that I think about it. But yeah, no, you don't have to spend any money to get a 6-star. We're about to prove that right now. It looks like the poll results are kind of what I expected. I had a feeling people weren't going to vote for Li Feng. I had a feeling no one was going to vote for him. We got a 3-way tie between Last Rite, Ember, and this guy. I'm gonna start calling this guy Pog, because that name is really long. He's got a really long name. So I'm just gonna call him Pog. He's Poggers. We're either gonna pull Pog, we're gonna pull Pog, or we're gonna pull Last Rite, or Ember. These are the ones that people want. Okay, so we got... Okay, that's slightly over 50%. Because if we lump all 3 of them into a group, that's 3 out of 5. Right? So, I would be happy with any of them. Now, the other thing I'll tell you, on the standard banner, if you play the game long enough, eventually, you will get to 300 pulls, at which point you can just pick whichever one of these you want. So it's one of those, the question about how much money for a guaranteed 6-star, basically the answer is $0. Free. $0. Again, like I said last time, it's all about time versus money. You either sink your time into the game and you will get the stuff for free, or you can save time and just spend money. See, that's how these games work. So, like, literally, I mean, ideally, I'd be happy with these 3. I'll agree with you guys. I would prefer not to pull Li Feng, although I would rather get Li Feng than pulling a duplicate of Ardelia. So she's like the one who I absolutely do not want to pull, because the game literally gives you her for free as of today. So I'm like, my last choice is her. Second last choice, but better than her, would be him. So I would be happy with any one of these 3. Honestly, I've seen the gameplay of all 3 of them. Any one of them is fine. So as long as it's one of these 3, like the chat has voted, it's a 3-way split between these 3 characters, I'd be happy with any one of them. So regardless of which one I get, eventually, assuming I play this game long enough, I mean, if I quit the game after like a month, then it is what it is, whatever, right? Kind of like how I quit Wuthering Waves after a month of playing that game back in 2024. So if I quit, then I'll never get to the point where I can just choose one of these. But my plan, if I actually play long enough to get to 300 pulls on the standard banner, let's say I pull this guy. Okay, that means I have Ardelia and I have Pog. That means I'm only missing these 3. And by the time I get to 300, I'll have probably pulled at least one of these 3 from the law of large numbers mathematically. Which means by the time I get to 300, I can just choose whichever character I'm missing out of the collection. Pulling the same character will make her strong. Yeah, but personally, I don't care about that. I don't care about duplicates because I play these type of games casually, so I'm really more interested in just collecting the characters. I don't care to build up a character and make them overpowered or whatever. I mean, that's not... I mean, it's cool to do that, but I don't really care. So I'd rather... Let's put it this way. I'd rather have the characters. I'd rather have a lot of characters than have, like, one character that has many copies of that one character, if that makes sense. I favor having a collection of characters rather than sinking all the resources into one character. So anyway, enough talking. Let's do the pulls. Alright guys, here we go. We've been streaming for about 13 minutes now, so I think we've got enough viewers. We're going to start this on the beginner banner. Here we go. 10 pulls. And after 10 pulls, I get to choose whatever on one of these weapons I want. So, the game is fairly generous. I would say it's kind of like Wuthering Waves so far in terms of how generous it is. Alright, but here we go. Let's do this. This is what you guys have been waiting for. We're going to use the New Horizons Headhunting 10 times permit. This is it. Maximum power. Alright, that looks like that is not going to be a 6-star. It's going to be a 5-star character.
Opsy 7 skirmishing.
Alright, we already got her from the other day.
Entar of Opsy 7.
So these are duplicates.
Entar of Opsy.
Duplicate. Duplicate.
Catcher.
Opsy 7 skirm.
Lots of duplicates. Makes me wonder though, are they going to add more 4-star characters? I assume they will.
Why do I have to do this?
Okay, here we go.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
So I
Team of
think
search and rescue experts
I think I already
specializing
have
in
this
low-temperature
character.
operations.
Snowshine. Yeah, so I think this is a duplicate. Yeah, duplicate rewards over there on the left side. Okay. So no new person. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the last 10 pull on the standard banner. And this is going to be the guaranteed 5-star. So hopefully we get a new character. This is it. That's what the animation looks like when you get a 6-star. It has that rainbow shine and it's orange. You got the big thrusters and the rainbow light. That's how you know. Now I know what the animation looks like. Alright, here we go. Who's it gonna be?
I have to do this again.
She's like, do we have to do this again? Yes, we do.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team.
Catcher. Ed.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher. Op. Catcher.
This is it?
Greetings, Administrator.
What? Oh, it's a duplicate.
My name's Arcadia.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said? If you say that you don't want the character, this happened to Styx the other day. Literally the same thing happened to Styx yesterday.
And I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's
Styx pulled, what was the character? He pulled Li Feng when he said, he's like, I don't want Li Feng. Please don't give me Li Feng. And then people in the chat were like, watch him pull Li Feng. He pulls Li Feng, and then people in the chat are like, called it. People were laughing. And then he did another one on the I think the standard banner, and he pulled another Li Feng. So he pulled 2 of them, 2 of the same character. So now I have a duplicate of Ardelia. Okay.
Still breathing.
So I think, okay, I can claim this. New Horizons weapon supply. This is the thing that allows me to choose. I don't have to choose right now. I don't know if I know which one to choose at this point in time. So I might just cancel. Yeah, that'll go to the valuable stash. So we'll do that. So I think this screen, if I'm not mistaken, disappears once you go away from it. If I'm not mistaken. See, if I exit back and I go back in, no, it's still there. But it says headhunting complete. Oh, does it go away after a while? I'm not sure. Alright, well, we'll probably do some more pulls later on.
Listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata? The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details. This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore. Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
It's funny when I look at the poll. 40% last ride, 40% Ember, 20% Pog, no one Li Feng. Ardelia wasn't even on the list, and I ended up pulling Ardelia. That's so anticlimactic.
reboot this process once.
Can't hide! You'll definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium soup? Take a guess!
It's like I have to play as a caster now.
Double whammy of exposure!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match what I had in mind.
Someone felt lonely for Lee fans? What do you mean? I mean, that's the one character that everybody doesn't seem to want to get. You know, a lot of people, there's people out there that'll like re-roll their entire account if they don't get one of the characters that's not given for free. The only thing this does, by basically getting a duplicate of Ardelia, it basically means that it'll just take me longer to get the other characters, that's all. I mean, to me, there's no point in re-rolling. It's a waste of time. If you're someone who's just gonna play the game for like a month or two anyway, you're gonna get the game's gonna give you enough pulls to the point where the mathematics work out and you just end up with multiple characters. It just means that it'll take you longer to get there compared to somebody who just pulled a different character than a duplicate earlier.
Hardship will stop us.
I mean, there's a really good mathematical concept. It's called the law of large numbers. The law of large numbers means that eventually, in a constrained environment, meaning in this sense here where you have 5 characters to choose from, and you think of the pulls as the number of times the probability is revealed, in a very, very large number of attempts, eventually you'll just end up with all of them. In fact, you'll end up with multiple of all of them. So that's why there isn't really much of a reason to re-roll. In fact, I mean, people can do it. There's a lot of people that do that. It's just, I ain't got time for that. It's like, nah. We are not re-rolling. I'm not going through this game's, skipping through all this game's tutorials over and over again.
The flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans.
What is that red stuff on the
it's cooled out
wall?
enough.
Like, you know, this game has Chernobyl vibes because there's this concept of like this. It's like there's something in the world that's very toxic to them, and they can't really see it. So it's kind of like radiation.
Scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans.
So they're talking about scanning. That's like the dosimeters.
Find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once.
It's kind of like that documentary about the elephant's foot in Reactor 4.
Protocom signal tower in the park. We can
They gotta use that robot as a dosimeter.
What is it, Administrator? So you're saying
Techno Protocol can expand its scanning range.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
the Endman has a far better understanding of originium circuitry compared to anyone
Oh, someone
else.
felt lonely for Lee
Let's
fan.
have faith in the Endman's judgment.
Oh, someone voted for him
See
at the
the
very
signal
end.
tower from here.
Oh, that made him tie with the other guy.
Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
You are a science engineering major. Is that question for me? If it is, the answer is yes.
These drones seem to be ignoring Tata completely.
Since they're designed by the same person, they should have their own friend or foe identification system. But even if Tata is identified as a friendly, we should remain cautious and keep Tata away from the explosions.
Don't they need to use him to detect that stuff that's toxic? I think this is the stuff that's toxic.
Can't hide!
Oh, juggling. You can juggle them?
Leave now. And cut.
Crush.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
My prayers have been answered.
We made another step.
A forklift.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What am I supposed to do with the forklift? I can't even get the character up there. Oh, was I supposed to do this? Oh, I see. The game does encourage a lot of go off the beaten path and explore. There is a lot of that. I found myself doing that a lot in this game. Like a Zelda game. Like Breath of the Wild.
We can head down here.
It's like we can go down there or we can go over here.
Who's there?
Give it a go.
Ready to strike.
Here's the offer of computing power. Gathering data.
Incoming! Watch out!
Be with you. Injection. Well, dispatch.
Much better. Shows. Oh,
Now's the time. Got you. Blossom. A frigid output.
you pulled off a sleek move. Much better now. Trust me.
Oh man, that's a big combo. Big combo.
My prayers have been answered. I knew we could do it.
Can we go back here? Oh, this just kind of goes... Wait a minute. The thing that I don't understand about this game, like... Okay. It's gathering... Is it gathering stuff? The one thing that I will say this game has that might cause people to quit the game is there's just a lot of subsystems. So if you like that sort of thing, like the factory base management, if you like that kind of stuff, then I mean you might like this type of game. But there is a ton of that.
Kindly guide us to the revealing of eternal tranquility.
We're gonna do more pulls after I get through this story segment. I just want to get through this story. It's like, so far, the only 6-star character that I have is Ardelia. So it's So it's kind of the same cast. Besides the main character.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST's defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team.
The way he stood up
Why are
all
you hiding?
slow and turned around. What? There's more of them.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
The frame rate is fine. This game is not
Fabian
hard to
and Eliza
run.
are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations.
This game is made
Old
using
Man Collins
Unity.
even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
There's an item here. Seek safety now, it says. Yeah, well, I mean, I said that there wasn't really going to be much of a difference, remember? That's why I said a couple weeks ago on Tech Thursdays that if any interesting hardware is going to launch this year, it's going to be either mobile stuff or it's going to be at the end of this year, like Q4. That's where all the interesting hardware is going to be. Assuming it's all on track. The 9850X3D is just another, it's like another binning of Zen 5.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Apparently that disables the security system. Okay.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Yeah, this game is very easy to run. I mean, guys, it's made in Unity. It's the same as Genshin Impact. This is not an Unreal Engine 5 game. I think the reason why they use Unity for a lot of these type of games is because of it's so adaptable to mobile platforms. This game is playable on a smartphone. You think it's gonna be hard to run?
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away.
I know it's using a different client than the smartphone,
Know
but
if
still.
Tata can pull it off in its current state.
They need to clean up the radiation.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Uh-oh, like the robot in Chernobyl, it over-circuited. It overloaded. Too much radiation.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable.
Guys, 9850 X3D is just a 9800 X3D. It's like a KS. That's all it is. It's like a KS.
Mr. Andre furnished it with a large
What did I
area
think of the
arsenal.
Xbox Developers Direct?
We linked the
I
prototype
didn't
to
really
signal
watch it.
tower,
I didn't have
and
time to
then
watch it.
attempted a
I
single
saw
blast
like
into
bits and
the
pieces of it, and people talked about some of the games.
You what? I was the one who made that module.
What did they show? They showed Fable. They showed some Japanese game,
Scanning with it is
and
a
like 2 other
terrible,
games.
terrible idea. Send me the usage logs.
Was it Forza? Was it Forza 6? Forza Horizon 6 or something? A Japanese action game and Fable. I don't know what the 4th game was.
Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and wait, aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but...
Forza Horizon 6
I thought
does
it
look
was
really
your
good though.
territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap.
Game Freak.
My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Yeah, it was the game made by the people that do Pokemon. Yeah, that game, I will probably play that game. That's probably one of the games. Out of all 4 of the games that were shown off, that was probably the one that would make my list. I don't know, Forza Horizon 6 looks really good, though. I don't play a lot of car games these days, compared to the way I used to years ago.
One for you.
I played, the last generation I played driving simulators and driving games was actually the 7th generation, PS3. I still have my Logitech wheel. I got a Logitech wheel from Fry's Electronics that I still have. It's USB. I think it would work with the PC and the PS5, but I haven't used it since the PS3 days. It's in a box somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking about using a wheel for like Forza if I do decide to play that. I want to check something here. We're gonna do more polls, but I need to see something. See, so I got Ardelia. I got dupes of Ardelia because of this. Weekly routine. Somewhere in here there was like a thing. I'm trying to remember where it was. They bombard you with so many things in these games. The sign in. This is what it is. Okay. I get, oh, is it only 1? I thought it was 10. It's 1. Okay. So we might do some pulls once I get level 20. Authority level 20. I'm level 19 right now. So once we rank up to 20, we'll do some pulls. Because I haven't done any wishes on the standard banner yet.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? These guys get a lot of mileage out of Unity. Because, man, the graphics in this game easily rival the graphics in Trails Beyond the Horizon. Like Falcom's new in-house engine. Connect Tata to the Protocom signal tower. The only thing is, man, the tutorials. There's so many tutorials. Okay, so I need to... Where is that thing? Where is Tata?
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Wait, hold on. Didn't it tell me
really
to
wanted
do
to ask this
something
question
with
from
the
the start.
Tata robot?
Did you make those drone bombers?
Oh, was I supposed to do something with this?
See, you've already met my...
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It comes with a an MTG pack. Yeah, I might actually buy that.
Indeed. But we...
The only thing is, if I end up spending money on this game, then I won't be buying that anytime soon. And I have a feeling that's gonna sell out because of the pack. There's people that are just gonna buy the Switch copy just to get that Magic the Gathering pack. I can guarantee you that. I already know people that were telling me they were gonna do that. I'm like, are you gonna actually play the game on the Switch too? And they're like, nah, I'm just gonna get it just so I can get the pack. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? It's like, okay.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Oh wait, we're all the way back over here? Yeah, I was over here earlier. For those of you that have tried this game, what's your opinion on this game? Like overall, regardless of what your opinion is on gacha, just I'm talking more about the game itself, like the gameplay, the like the performance of the game, the you know everything but the gacha. Because I know some people are just gonna like grade the game bad because they don't like gacha games. The thing is, it's like it is a free-to-play game. You get 6-star characters just for free. Now, the problem is you're not guaranteed a specific character that you might want. That is where the controversy lies. All right, here we go. Oh, it's zombie. Uh-oh, Resident Evil. Watch out, Resident Evil. We got zombies.
Once known, be dead.
What level are these things? These things have a ton of HP.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Kingdom Hearts style. Oh, that's corruption status. Crushed. Man, her move though, the wand thing, this thing makes me think of Shadow Priest in WoW. It's like she's casting Mind Flay. You know, the Shadow Priest had the Mind Flay ability in WoW. Like WoW Classic, the like that thing. The beam. This thing, it's like Mind Flay. I didn't expect to be playing as a caster that much though in this
Inside the
game.
research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost rank 20. This is where we came in? Okay. What's this? There's something on the floor here.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What is this? Temporary energy. Oh,
List subject violations.
this makes me think of the Devil May Cry, man. This is like a 60 feet challenge. I wish it had the Devil May Cry music that starts playing when you start these things, though.
Your end awaits.
Man, this big guy is hard to... Need to build the stagger meter on this guy. This guy's the problem.
Good deeds be praised. Gathering the data.
Needs to have this thing up.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Is that guy summoning? Is this a summoner? He keeps summoning things, doesn't he?
All shall mend. I am here to manifest blessings. Gathering data. Sanitize the corruption!
Wait, why is she... How do you target? Oh, there we go. Everybody died. Okay. Yeah, failed. Let's just teleport back over here real quick. Teleport is disabled.
We've walked so far.
What? Those things must have been like level 40?
Good call on the brake.
Danger up ahead. Let me see
Level
how good
40.
this one
Okay,
is.
no wonder. They're like level 40.
Still waiting for
That's
something.
why. I was like, wait, what the heck? I feel so weak.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
That's why. I don't think I need to go to level 40 to beat them, though.
Watch this.
I was like, there's no way, man. Something's wrong. These things hit like a truck and they have tons of HP.
Offer today's.
And then weapon, what was the weapon? Oh, weapon's level 20. No wonder. See, the weapons are weak. Yeah, I need to level up the weapon. Insufficient materials. Well, this one's leveled up. These are stuck. I can't level these up. Apparently I don't have these materials. What about this thing? Okay, this should now allow me to win.
Your end awaits.
They show lethal intent.
Target this guy. I hate how the lock-on in this game works. I'm only gonna attack this main guy because I think this is the problem. Mr. Flamethrower from StarCraft is really annoying too, though. Yeah, knock him down. Snoop Dogg, Tekken Tag 2, knock him down.
That move of yours was incredible. Once known, be dead.
Yeah, I think you just have to keep knocking him down or something. Yeah, that guy's almost dead. There we go.
Logic yields enough.
Your end awaits.
Lethal intent.
Feeling better?
Everyone's chipping in.
There, knock him up in the air and then knock him down.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Once known, be dead.
Much better now.
Was not expecting this. This is interesting. This definitely feels like one of those special side challenges from Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden.
You've got this. You've got me.
Leave it to me.
No second chance.
Another chance. We're hiding.
Crystallize.
I feel so much better.
Oh, I got a weapon. I got a weapon from that.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I already have these. It was one of these. Howling Guard. Purple. If anything, this type of game, for people who are not playing gacha games, obviously this game, the developers are banking on the hope that most people that play gacha games will play this game or at least try it. I think for the people that have not played gacha games, I think this game is trying to appeal to people who play like tower defense and factory simulators and people who play games like Monster Hunter. They're trying to get that crowd. Or like Rune Factory. Those are the type of gamers that. What the hell? Oh, zombies! Resident Evil! Oh, double launcher! Juggles!
Perfect sync.
Oh man. The juggling.
We're just gonna ambush by some stupid goons. We're on it.
What? They got ambushed by the goons? This is like Left 4 Dead.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
A what? He said a high threat hostile. Uh-oh, 20, ding, ding, ding. Oh, man. How many of these do I have now? I got 8,630. A new gun. Long road, a new weapon. Ooh.
What?
It's one of these. Long road. He does have, I right now have a 5-star on him. But actually, what's recommended? Long road is one of his matching stats, but so is this one, Rational Farewell.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Here we go. Lifted. Saw this guy in the elevator.
No hardship will stop us.
Nicely done.
There's something in there. There's in that room over there in the lab. Oh, you guys are gonna get that winter storm?
We've got movement. Edwin, watch out! Take this! Leave it to me!
This is very Resident Evil right now.
Everyone's chipping in. Sanitize the corruption. All shall melt. Leave it to me. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Leave now and left!
Gathering data. Let me give it a go. Other hand. I offer my computing power. Veritas be with you.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, once we get out of this dungeon, we're gonna be doing pulls.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
We can't go. Oh, no, no, no. Don't get on there. Oh, that's the radiation. Elephant's foot. Don't go near the elephant's foot. Was there one of those? There's one flying around there. Hmm? Yeah, this game is really smooth and slick. Oh, radiation.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Oh.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest. See how it's like playing Zelda?
Watch out! Enemy above! Now's our chance! Wait! Take this!
stuck behind the enemies.
Much better now.
What's this?
Triple move!
Get crushed!
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
We handled that fight well.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
There's some kind of dog enemy down there. Ah!
Today is not among us.
Leave it to me.
Take
Let me give it a go.
Shows.
You almost got radiation sickness.
Once known, be dead. Everyone's chipping in. Give it to me.
Take this.
Up two. Will hurt.
My prayers have been answered.
I knew we could do it.
How am I gonna get out of here? Oh.
Here we go.
Is it possible for her to attack me? Oh, I know what to do. What? That doesn't work?
Enfield won't stop progressing. Are we setting off now?
There's no way for me to, like...
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
How am I
Sure,
supposed to
bud.
hit that thing? Wait, it went away? I think I may just have to, like, reset. I don't know how to get out of this room. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come down here? But why else would they make this thing, though? It's kind of weird. You can't, What? Alright, let's reset. Oh. Wait, what? I'm still in here? Okay, wait, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way out of here. Severe interference detected. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like, wait, what's this? I think I did something wrong. I don't think I was supposed to come down here. What the heck did I just do? What? I don't even know what I did. Did I shoot the thing? No, it's still there. Wait, what did I do? I shot something and the thing went away? I don't understand what happened. I literally have no idea what happened. But I haven't gotten the thing yet, though. Oh, okay. If I wait long enough here, it will show up. It'll come over here. That was weird. I have no idea how I solved that. I have no idea how I solved that.
For some reason my case fans are running at full speed all the time after I replace the PSU. But my CPU is at 50 to 60 degrees only. Could it be the fan hub connections on my torrent case?
If all you did was change the PSU, I don't see how that would change anything with the fans. The fans are connected to the fans are being powered by the SATA plug. The SATA power plug on the case fan hub. They shouldn't be at full speed. This is the torrent case. Yeah, no, they should be based off of the motherboard, if anything. Unless you're... If you're using a fan hub... Well, even then... Even then, the fan hub would be able to plug into the motherboard, though. Are you using the motherboard header to the fan hub? If you're doing that, then it should be running normally based off of the motherboard. Unless you have it set to, like, DC mode or something. And it's supposed to be PWM. Or vice versa. Like, if it's,
I stand here awake. As the
if it's
law
supposed to
watches
be...
upon me.
Because I have an AIO, an EK water block AIO that does that. Like, the fans will run at 100% unless I set it to... In the motherboard, if it's set to auto, it doesn't know what to do. So I have to go into the motherboard and set it to PWM, and then it quiets down. Your CPU fan... No, I'm not talking about the CPU fan. I'm talking about... You're talking about the case fans. The case fans plug into the hub on the back side of the torrent case. The CPU fan's gonna flow normally. The problem that you're having, it sounds like the fan hub is not lowering the speed. The fan hub needs to be plugged into the motherboard.
A blade unsheathed? It's like Talos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard is right.
Your CPU fan is not running at full speed. Your case fans is running at full speed. Right?
Much better now. Much better now.
All shall mend.
The fan hub should have one cable that connects to the motherboard. A 4-pin header needs to connect to the motherboard. You do need to have the SATA plug for power though, because the fan hub's pulling too much power for the motherboard to supply. So you need to have the SATA connector plugged in. But you're not going to plug the... Yeah, if you don't have the motherboard header plugged in to the fan hub, then what's going to happen is all of your fans are going to run at full speed. Because if they don't have a signal input modulating the PWM, they're just going to run at 100% speed because the SATA cable is powering them from the power supply. It's the motherboard header that determines the speed. If it's not detected, it's just going to run at full power. Because there's nothing modulating them on the duty cycle. See, I have a similar problem in the past with an EK AIO. The fans on the AIO use EK's custom connector. It's not the standard 4-pin fan header. I don't know why they insist on using a weird... It's almost like they're using a 4-pin Molex connector for some reason. Like a micro or a mini... it's like the one that goes on the 5090, except EK's using it for fans. I don't know why they use that connector for fans. It confuses the motherboard because the motherboard doesn't know what it is when it's set to auto. So I have to manually go into the fan expert and tell the fan thing, like, this is a PWM fan. Then all of a sudden it quiets down. So it's something similar like that is going on.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mud butt.
What did she say?
Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
She's describing radiation sickness.
Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to steal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in
Wait,
the
you're using an
research center.
Antec case?
If any of them got out,
What kind of case is that? The
I'd be
Antec
in serious
case.
trouble.
But won't those
What case is
Landbreaker
that?
housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype.
Yeah, well, it should be
modules
connected
are
to
still
SATA.
intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift. and
Antec
they're not too
Flux
different
Pro.
from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up.
Wait a
The
minute.
prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around. But you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit. It is programmed with a special
Oh, that's
suite
a
of
full
Originium
tower.
arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process
Hey,
is?
I bet her voice actress is
no.
that the girl from, I think, Scotland or Ireland?
Improper use
That is not an
will
American
solve your rift
accent.
problem.
That is like a fake
In
American
fact,
accent.
You might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what?
Yeah, that is definitely not an
Seriously,
American
who
accent.
came up with this crazy idea?
Who came up with this crazy idea? This one right here, Chan. Huh? It wasn't them. It was actually, I think, the Owl Man.
Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your Palm terminal?
Ah, forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instinct. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman. Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
What type of chair is this? That's like Frieza's chair.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
How am I supposed to know them? Oh wait, do I just play a music? Retro style or brand new unopened vinyl? I don't know, I guess brand new one.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Well, in that case, we're going with retro style like PS3.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Was
Why
there
don't
even
we
another
search the crate
choice?
next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Your techno-science cave made it super obvious. He just picked one out of the box,
I listened
man.
to this song while building the baby bob. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby Bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
What exactly was she working on?
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turned this place into a dump! Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Much better now. Shows over.
Take this! How's that, Endman? Did you see that move I did? Sanitize the corruption!
Much better.
Gathering data. Give it a go. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Oh, is there like another level up here? Yeah, I can tell this game is a high-dollar game to make.
There's the control panel. Come on.
They got a lot of mileage out of Unity.
My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Destroy every one of them.
Leave it to me. They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. you out either, but I called in my mini bomb tail.
What's this? Shows.
Yeah, this guy's... Oh wait, they're only level 20, so whatever that challenge was like double the level. Oh, this is like tower defense. This is like tower defense. This is like that one Switch 2 launch game from back in June. Kunitsugami, that's what this is like. You can't let them get past.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Oh, this is the boss fight.
Please help me, Mr. Dolly. United beyond the need for words. Sanitize the corruption.
Shows.
Leave now and what? Ta-da! All good.
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already, and thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll note.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
What is this? Basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan. Use this at the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Unlocking a new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more days.
Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Wait, what? I need to go to the hub base first to do something to unlock that guy? What? So we did Research Center, Science Park Research Center, Transport Nexus. Okay. Oh wait, the robot's here.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already? Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Yvonne. It's really close to its maker.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
Whoa. Whoa, this is like Night Rain's expansion levels of... Huh. The draw distance is really good, man. For the type of game this is.
Perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Let's see what's over here. Wait, there's a zip line over here? Whoa, that's some fast moving. Science Park.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Alright, I guess I'll just, We are at the area where I said I was gonna do some polls. We're gonna do some polls, but let me go back to the base.
Supervisor Prolica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Yeah, there's something over there. If only... This is a shortcut. It links back. Okay.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Whoops. I thought I could go for that jump.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Alright, never mind. Maybe we could just simply go around. Yeah, this is the correct way to do that.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
He pulled off a sleek move.
Let me give it a go.
Face your enemy.
These field enemies are a lot stronger than the ones in the that lab.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Oh, I got a new purple. Component style unknown. I have to sense its thing? Oh, I can't fix this unless I have the part. Interesting.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
This feels familiar.
The Origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better.
Okay. What? It's like a platformer.
Stop right there.
Oh, level 21.
unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Oh my goodness, really?
Face your ass!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Get to me. They show lethal intent. Cleave now and flash. They show lethal intent.
Face your ass!
Show.
Logic, yield to none.
A frigid output.
Veritas be with you.
Face your ass!
This guy has a shield?
Opened my eyes. My prayers have been answered.
We handled that fight well.
Get crushed!
Ooh, a sword. Or like a claymore or something.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Hey, we getting buggers?
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the way... So I'm trying to figure out is how do you go... How do you work your way around the bag?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
We getting buggers?
It's not this way. Optional complete. Oh wait, reach authority level 25. Optional complete. Oh, okay. So I can't advance the story until I hit authority level 25. Okay, so we're at level 21. So I basically hit a wall. In that case, where is this? Let's look over here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Let's actually go to the spaceship. Let's go to the bridge. We're gonna do some pulls. I need to take a break though. Been playing this almost 2 hours. Alright, I'll be back.
Perhaps there's a secret reason for her behaviors.
Hey, I got something new for you. Operator Zaihi talked to the toaster again.
Perhaps there's a secret reason for her behaviors.
Okay. Let me see. We have done a bunch of stuff here. What is in? New weapons. Got some 5-star weapons. 5-star polearm. Interesting. Weekly routine. Authority level rewards. Is this 10? Oh, okay, it is 10. Okay, so at level 30, that's 10 more. So that would put me at 63. 63 pulls. On the standard banner. Wait, what is this? Operational manual. Complete missions in operational manual node to quickly raise your authority level and acquire rewards that include Oro Barrel 9000. What is this? Raise any outposts to prosperity level 2. Raise. How do I do that? I don't know how to raise it to level 2. You can also access stock redistribution screen through stock redistribution terminal. Raise stock coverage of stock distribution to level 2 to unlock elastic goods. After unlocking elastic goods, you can visit a friend's ship and use their... Yeah, this is the multiplayer part of it. The prices of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis. Yeah, this is the thing that I don't really understand, but it deals... Visiting friend sell... When a visiting friend sells goods at this terminal, the amount of credits earned is based on... Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. Regional development level 3. So how do I get the what am I supposed to do? It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not this, I think. It's this? Okay, this one. How do you raise this? It's almost, it looks like it's almost, I assume this thing in the top left is the EXP bar. So I guess just trade some more? I don't understand. I really don't understand how this is supposed to work. Should I just trade for a different good? Trade for this? Oh, I don't have any, so I can't trade. Oh, I'm trying to get these. Oh, I see. Okay. What do I have a lot of? This? Trade some goods. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to get this thing to level up. I don't understand that. I am going to have to figure out how to do that, though. In Valley Fort, raise the stock distributor's coverage to level 2. Okay. But see, this is kind of the future of gaming, I think. I mean, this is where it's going. It's like this is the sort of model that is the pinnacle of gaming. Oh wait, was it the upgrade thing? Yeah, upgrade. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, upgrade. There we go. Okay. Now, elastic goods. The market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. I don't want to take this. Today's thing is this. If the price is lower than the recommended purchase... if the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. Do not purchase if the price is higher than the recommended price. Can purchase this. Elastic goods can also be sold at the current price. If the price of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis, they fluctuate on a daily basis, sell them at higher prices to earn more stock bills. Click here to view the price at the friends system. Okay. Apparently all these people are on my friends list already. That's fantastic. I didn't even know that. It's like, okay. Versus local 200. So I am more expensive? They're selling for 270% of me, of my price, or what? I'm confused. The green means that it's more expensive over there. This one's 95%. Why do I? How come there's no like? Oh, I guess because I don't own any of it. That's why it doesn't have anything versus me. So the recommended price is 2,000. I see. The friend is selling it for over 4,000. So that's not okay. These people, it's underneath the value. Okay. You have no such goods. What is the price? Total cost 1,100. Can purchase 15 out of 30. 5 hours later plus 15. Friend's price to purchase. This one's 1,200. This is at 11. Total cost 1,100. Mine is cheaper than the friend's price though. Should I just purchase it from the friend though? I don't know. I'm confused. Should I even buy this? Like, I don't know. Just buy it to see what happens, I guess. Because it's cheaper than the recommended 2,000. Okay, now I can turn around and sell it. So, oh yeah. Oh, okay. I can see. But see, this is why everyone's selling it at a higher price, though. I can sell it at... How do I edit the number? How do I change this? Cost curve? Sell? Successfully sold. I got back the money? So I didn't earn... I basically broke... I what? Like, how do you adjust the price? The heck was all that? That was so pointless. 1103. Okay, if I... What? Hold on a second. Buy it again. And then turn around and sell. How do I change the price, though? I don't want to sell it at the price that I paid for it. That doesn't make any sense. Total gains, 1103. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to wait. And it fluctuates. I have no idea what I'm doing. This system is kind of odd. It doesn't seem like I should have to wait. Why is my selling price the price that I paid for it, though? I don't understand. Why can't I change that? Yeah, this game, I'm just gonna sell it and get back my thing. I don't really care right now to figure out how to do this. But this is what I mean. This game will live or die by the factory system, all of these other subsystems, because I feel like the average person who plays these type of games doesn't want to be bothered with this stuff. So I think this game is going to kind of limit its appeal in some aspects. When is this going to level up? Oh, right there. There's the EXP bar. So if I do this, what happens? Oh, you gotta keep trading. I see. Just keep trading. There we go. Continuous exchange of goods with the outpost has reached its prosperity to its current limit. When that happens, a new outpost mission will appear. Complete the mission so that the outpost can be raised to higher levels. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can trade more advanced goods and even more stock bills. What do I need to do? Check the SNS messages from the camp communication group. The camp communication group. Okay, hurry up. Let's go. Why? How? There's like a... Okay. Okay. What do I do? Go to the valley?
We suddenly have a lot more people here.
I said I was gonna do wishes. I need to do wishes.
What happened here, Ginny?
We found a ladder bleeding. We're sick.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny.
Okay, let's handle the emergency quick. What do we need to do? I need to do wishes. I need more wishes. Hurry up. Okay, very good. Very nice. I brought the supplies. Why are people getting sick? Ooh, there's something here. Oh yeah, okay.
Can you give me a few of those supplies?
Not just the first aid supplies.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing.
The current product range...
Well, let's use a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer.
Karja?
Karja? Who's that? It doesn't sound like a name I know.
Something's wrong.
Alright.
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone.
Wow, this is deep into the danger zone.
Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Something ain't...
Help! Help me!
That's Karja!
Hold on, hold on.
Here we go!
Get these people out of here.
Leave now and flash!
An easy victory. I find joy in a...
Who's this dude? Okay. That's cool.
Another mouth to feed.
Didn't you hear what the injured said?
Well, there are more of them landbreakers.
That's no excuse to leave anyone out. Mark and his crew. Trying is at...
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure something out.
The band accord requires all accordatories to do whatever.
Just need to keep this place running.
Alright, alright. It's Mr. Roman. Let's go find Mr. Roman now. Find Mr. Roman. He's like inside this place. What is this? This is the first I've ever noticed this thing. What are these? I don't know what this is.
Hi.
Something about bulk transport. Missing some citromes and buck flowers.
Wow, you're
Okay. We need to retrieve his notes. How far is this? It's like way over here. Citron fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Okay. Now gather some of those things. Oh, citrons. Where am I going to get those? Is there a way for me to know how to find that stuff? Oh, this. Okay. Source the hub construction site. Plant crops at the Echo Farm. The hub construction site. Oh, so it's like out here? Alright, here we go. I'm just trying to do the objectives. I'm just trying to get this stuff done. It does kind of have an MMO vibe, like the way you're doing all these quest things.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer. Gather round for a better look.
He got it. He got it. What? Collecting 10 flowers allowed them to build this stuff? Oh, it's level 2. Built some massive structure. don't even have this stuff. Unlock AIC technology solid filling. Ooh, I got another thing. Oh, I got more. We're over 10,000 ore barrels now. Okay. Ooh, ancient sword. Ancient canal. A great sword. 5-star. Upgrade one operator to level 40. Submit 10 Orleans at TP points. Whatever, submit all of them, I guess. Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Alright, what else do I need to do? New business calls. Someone's calling the cell phone. More stuff. Upgrade one operator level 40? Okay.
How can the enemy turn the land into
Level 40.
such lifeless
Promote to a higher
devastation?
rank to raise cap to level cap to 60. How do I do that? Oh, I need mushrooms apparently. Wait, what is this? Ability matrix? All right. Research 13 basic AIC plan factory tech tree technologies. Okay. Research. Okay. Research, technology, StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, basic AIC, click to unlock. Unlock. Wait, I can unlock this one too? Wait, what? Dude, this game, there's like just too much, there's too many systems. This is like system overload. Okay, I can't go any further. In Valley 4, add 2 stock redistributors into the system. Stock redistributors. Ooh, if I get this one, I can get this really nice sword. Man, that's how these games are. That is how these games are. Alright, let me see. How many wishes are we at now? We are done with this one. We have 12 pulls on this one. And 55 pulls on this one. There's no point even being over here. Why am I even over here? What did it say? It said in the valley. In the valley. Hold on, what was that objective? It was like do some stuff. Oh, this? Claim all? Claim? Okay. Okay, more stuff. Hold on. There was something. It was saying do some stuff. Do something. I don't know. was like, in Valley 4, add 2 stock redistributors. Okay. So we go into our factory builder mode. Stock redistributor. What does that even mean? It's like, it's a building I don't have. How do I go back to the tech tree? I need to go back to the... Oh, tech tree. Stock redistributor. This. Oh wait, is it a distribution thing? No, it's gonna be a processing thing or resourcing, mining, belt convert, logistics, and control. Is it one of these things? What's a stock redistributor? This is what I mean, though. This is the thing about this game that is gonna make or break the game. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to Google this because I don't know what this is. Endfield stock redistributor. Node 6 stock redistributors. You unlock a new stock redistributor in a different region. You need to find Lucky Carrot Stand and activate? What the heck? I guess it's something else. I'm getting close to maxing on this. I need to go and like do something else. Alright, whatever. Let's just do some pulls, I guess. This is I do have a lot on this one that I can do. A lot. What else we got here? Okay, that's just for these. I could do a 10 pull on this. So let's do a 10 pull on the Levitane one. How many do I have total on this? 12? 12. Okay. Gonna do 10. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. Oh no, snow shine.
Tap.
End.
Tap.
End.
Okay. Okay. So wait, what? Bond quota. Oh, because of all the duplicates. Alright, that's 10 on this one. And then we can do, I forgot a lot on here. I don't know if I want to do a bunch on here? This says 9 to get the free 10x. I'm not sure what that's about. I wonder if I should do 10 on this. Let's do 10 on this one because, or I could just keep on saving these up because these are the ones that they seem to be giving you a lot just from playing the game. What happened here? Is this not built? Oh, this is the... solid fill. Research is to construct filling units. The filling unit can... okay. Wait. Hold on. What is he saying? Unlock solid filling unit. Okay. Filling unit can process materials with the fill tag. Typical product bulk capsule made by placing amethyst bottle and bug flower powder in the filling unit. As long as they do not expire. Wait, the what? As long as they don't. What do you mean? As long as they do not expire? You're talking about the wish thing? Oh, that banner does expire. Well, okay, those tickets that I have, they don't expire. Those, the ones that I used. You're talking about... Hold on. You're talking about this. These never expire. These don't have a time limit. This banner doesn't have a time limit. This is the one that does have a time limit. This one has 14 days remaining. But you can only use like the special tickets. There's like two... It's weird because there's like two types of tickets. There's the Firewalker's Trail. This one is limited. It's only good until this ends. And then there's this one, which is permanent, which these you can carry over. Like, if you don't care about this character, then you just don't even wish on this at all. Yeah, I mean... It does... So it seems like 2 times 4,000. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot, but that would get me... If I do 1, hold on, let me do 1 because that'll put me... No, that doesn't actually do anything. Never mind. No, don't do that. I kind of want to do 10 on this one, though. It uses the basic permit. I'm going to do 10. Let's do 10 on this one. Here we go. This is the first time rolling on the standard banner. Because this one, eventually it builds up to 300, and at 300 you just pick whatever character you want. In fact, I could probably just use all, use up all 50 of them. Let's see.
End.
Some of these characters are gonna be like max rarity.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arklight.
Okay, Arklight.
I am not.
I got Arklight, which I think I already had her at one point. I don't know. Maybe that's new. No, it's not new. I think it would have said it was new. Okay, here we go again. This is the one that you only ever use the tickets. You never use any of the Oro barrels on this banner. Never, ever, ever do that.
Catch.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
End.
One of the things that this game, I don't know, it's not clear to me This game does not do a good job of telling me from this page, like, who are all the characters besides the rare characters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 4 stars, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 5 stars. So wait, are the same 9 5 stars in this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they are. There are some characters that I don't have. This Aviwena, I don't think I have Aviwena. That's a 5-star character. But I think I have at least one of all the others. Well, we're kind of at a standstill now, because I can't. I'm gonna have to do these things because I'm getting too close to the max. You never want to max this out. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just do this. Material that upgrades operator skills. I got like 468 of that. May need to get some weapon progression ones.
Let me see.
Yeah, we'll need to do some of
Where
these.
should I be gathering my data this time? He who suffers today is not among us.
I'm with you. No second chance.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! A frigid output. Logic yields to none.
I don't know what her ult does. Does it cause freeze status? I don't know if it does.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay. That gave me these, this thing, this thing. Recommended operator level 40. Well, we did that under level a little bit. That gave a chunk. That gave a really big chunk to the thing. So doing that does actually make the authority rank go up pretty quick.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your turn.
Oh yeah, I have her constellation. That's right. I got constellations on a bunch of these. yellow one. Wow, I only need like one more. Wait, this guy must be way maxed out. It says I got like, wait, you can keep... What? Maxed out. Until maxed out. I don't even remember this character's name. Anyway, she's maxed out. She's maxed out also. He's maxed out. Okay. I kind of think... Well, let me see, because... How many materials do I have? I need to figure out how to improve the bag space, because maybe I can put them here? In this one? Or do these belong... Quick stash? Storage item is full? Yeah, that's not good. We're running out of space. I should probably... Should I build here? What is this? Yeah, we should probably build stuff. Should build a filling unit. I don't know how to use it. We might need to do the tutorial. Yeah, I might need to do a tutorial. Filling unit. Molding unit. Maybe we need to do this one. Hold on. We might need to go through all of these, man. Shredding unit. Oh boy. Logistics connections. Have we done? I haven't done any of these. Yeah, we have to do all of these. Alright, let's go. This is what I mean. The game kind of drags because there's so many tutorials, because there's too many subsystems. The raw materials are placed in 2 protocol stashes. Use transport belts to move raw. I mean, I get if people who like this style of gameplay, like the factory stuff, are probably gonna like it. But I don't know. It does teach me that there's a reason why games have different genres, and then when you try to mix them together, I think you can only do that to a certain extent. It does change up the gameplay. The problem is the beginning of it. Learning everything is like, there's that learning curve. Alright. Transport belts can connect to logistics input and output ports along the base of some AIC facilities. Check the direction of the arrows. Okay, connect the input port to a transport belt to move raw materials into the facility for processing. Arrows pointing outwards from the facility are the outward ports. Connect the output port to a transport belt to move processed products from the facility cache onto the transport belt. For this simulation, we must use transport belts to create logistics line for AIC. Okay, I'm just gonna run with it. I don't care. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. I'm not gonna read any of this. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's refining stuff. This protocol stash contains buck flour, the raw material for making buck flour powder. Okay, same thing. Okay, what is this stuff? We're at like 25 out of 5. Congratulations for mastering the technique of laying down logistics connections. Wait for the buck flour powder to be produced and delivered to the depot. Okay. Well, it's worth doing these tutorials because you get this stuff. And this stuff is used for more wishes on the gacha. So even though I could probably figure it out without the tutorial, it is best to just go through the tutorial. Okay, shredding units. The originium powder is working properly in Area 1. Reference this production line to set up the other one. This is a protocol stash. That's what this is. Oh, but it's being transferred by drones. Do we need to go to a shredding unit? Hold on. Connect facilities with transport belts to create an origo powder. Oh, you have to shred. Wait, you have to shred the gem. This is creating gems. Is it? Refining unit. This is not powered. There's no way to get all of them powered? Hold on a second. Move this. Cannot move. Okay, in that case... Okay. There. It's gonna shred it, turn it into the powder, and then this is gonna stash it. We gotta get the powder ×3, store them in the depot. Am I doing it correctly? Okay, good. You have not completed the bonus goal. Wait, what? Bonus. In phase 2, place only 1. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. In phase 2, place only 1 electric pylon to power the shredding unit. Okay, I did it. Okay, I got it. That's a little misleading because it looked like the pylon was not going to power both of these. There's a lot of stuff to learn. Yeah, that's the thing. There is a lot of things to learn. I mean, I'm not very familiar with this genre of factory simulator, but people who have played these and like these games might actually like this. Okay, I got the thing. That's good. Alright, next one. Oh man, there's a long list. That's a lot of stuff to go through. Hold on. Instead of going through every single one of these, there was a message. Upgrade. But memory prices are so expensive. Oh, it's more than just memory. I have faith that you will not be disappointed in this upgrade. Okay. Okay. Filling unit. We're gonna take this here. We're gonna put this in here. And then I'm gonna take this thing. It's not powered up. We're gonna have to put one of these things. Put it over here. This is powered. Right? Okay, hold on. How do I... I don't know what to put here. What is this gonna do? I don't even know what this does. Time to do the tutorial. It's time to do the tutorial because I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, okay, that was kind of a waste of time. I don't know, man. There's a lot of tutorials. There's a lot of tutorials. Let me see. How many of these things do we have? We're at 11,475 on this. Hold on. So, to do a 10 pull on here, it would take these two plus 4,000 of these reds. So that'll drop me to like 7,475. So let's do a 10 pull on here.
Enter of OPZ-7
Oxy. Tap.
Catello Wolfgardlupi.
Okay.
Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any mark job.
There's still not got a duplicate of this guy, but there is still, I think, one 5-star character that I don't have.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Catcher.
Captain.
Okay, so we got him. That's good. And then now we randomly get, for some reason, it's like, okay, here's 10 free ones. Just go. Just go. 10 more. Just go. Alright, here we go. I don't know. It's just a thing that this game does. 10 more. I kind of want to get that one 5-star that I don't have.
Cat.
Well, so, some of these characters are already maxed out.
I have always
Oh,
believed
Perlica.
that you
Okay,
lead
that's
us
like
on
the
right
first
path
duplicate of
once
her. I completely forgot that
Welcome
you
back
could
to
even pull
Enfield
her on
Industries,
here.
Administrator.
A Perlica. Well, that's new. Okay. Now it's back to, like... Okay, what does this say? 20... Hit... What is this? 29 headhunting attempts. What is this? What is this? Perform 60 attempts to acquire a bonus headhunting dossier. Only one is available in this banner. Headhunting is automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Once the next chartered headhunting banner begins, this dossier will be automatically converted to a special 10x permit of the charter. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. You see that rainbow shine. You see the rainbow shimmer. It goes orangish red, and you know that's it. I can even see the things. Is this the 5-star that I don't? Oh, okay. Okay.
Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator
We can always use another Chen because I'm currently still using her in the main party right now. Alright.
Hi there. Oh.
Whoa, okay. I was not expecting this.
Memories, like an incomplete letter destined for a special place. I wonder where that might be.
A Gilberta? Man. Okay, well this kind of makes up for pulling, what's her name? Ardelia on the beginner banner. Because pulling Gilberta means that I don't have to, like, basically I'm done for the next, or the third banner or whatever. So this is actually really good. I was not expecting this, to be honest. So, but see, that's the whole nature of the gacha.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Anton of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've
Oh, is it the character I'm missing?
Always believe
Oh, it's another
lead us
product.
upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries.
Okay.
Administrator.
Anton of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium auto.
What?
Catcher.
Captain.
Man, this is the best. This is the best temple that I've done, like, in a long time. Not gonna lie, that's probably the best temple that you guys will probably see on this channel. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of these pulls, but so we got Gilberta. Let me see. Can I, if I click on her? Okay. This is one of the secret rare characters, though. Like, this character, if this was any other gacha game, it would be impossible to obtain this character this early. So this is how rare this is. There are two characters that are the secret rares. Gilberta, this is one of them. The other one is that pink hair girl with the lizard tail, or the alligator tail or whatever, that we saw in the cutscene earlier in the game when we were in the lab. The science facility. That girl is the other secret rare. So I'm actually pretty happy that I got Gilberta, because that means that if I continue to play the game after this week and next week, or I guess the next 14 days, because I am going to play the game for the next month. Like, from this past, whenever the game came out, I'm going to play it for 30 days. Like, that's guaranteed. So depending on when her banner shows up, it means that I literally just completely skip her banner because I got her. And my plan is to get Levitain just by playing the story mode, because I'm going to get enough resources going through the story mode that I will guarantee myself 120 pulls, and that means I will get Levitain no matter what. So pulling Gilberta is actually really, really lucky. This is really lucky. So I don't even know what type of character this is, but we're building her, like, now. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, because the game is giving me enough resources to be able to work my way there. And then this one, we could technically do some wishes on this one too. But I think I'll hold off on that. I don't want to overextend like the resources I spend on upgrading the characters, like the EXP materials.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
But we're definitely building her.
I look absolutely fabulous today.
So what does she use? Is she another caster? It looks like I keep pulling casters. Yeah, this is a caster. And it looks like I don't have any of her recommended. So that makes me wonder, the beginner thing, wherever that is, I don't even know where that item is, but apparently there's that item that I got somewhere. Where is it? Oh, and this thing? This one? Hold on, what is this? This is the New Horizons weapon supply, and this is the weapon supply awakening. So if I go and use this... Okay, this is an Oblivion, a Sundered Prince, Thermite Cutter. So Gilberta could probably use Oblivion. I don't know, I have to look into that. And then this one has... What is this? That's a gun? Umbral Torch, etch figure. No, I'll just cancel out of this. Etch figure or Oblivion are the two choices.
Contemplation.
Ciao. Wanna head out
So
for a
that
walk?
means what is
Colors of the
recommended?
sky
Etch figure is recommended for her as a matching skill one. So I could get that. Or I could just not do any of that and I could just give her this thing for now. I don't know. I have no idea how to build this character because this is a secret rare. This reminds me of opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs or Magic the Gathering packs and like pulling one of the super high rarity cards. I need to understand what her primary stat is. Willpower. So it's not intellect. It's something else. So is this a support character or is this a damage dealer? Nature damage. Initiates arts channeling that create a gravity well. The gravity well pulls in nearby enemies and deals nature damage to them. When channeling ends, the gravity well implodes to deal nature damage and nature infliction. It's a type of arts infliction. Up to 4 stacks of nature infliction can be applied, and stacking triggers nature burst. What is nature burst? Nature infliction plus nature infliction will... That means actually her plus the other character, the healer girl, the two of them are both nature, so that's easy to activate nature burst. Deals nature damage to enemies. This is like playing a bunch of druids and shaman from WoW. Okay. And then she can do corrosion. Someone else just needs to apply one of these other 3, and then that does corrosion. That is damage. Oh no, that's gradually loses resistance against all elements. That's for more like high level play, I would imagine. But how do I figure out... See, the thing with this UI, I can't figure out, like, what's the... Okay, this is her primary stat. Currently giving the operator 3%. Main attribute, so it also gives 15% attack increase. This is operator secondary. So it gives 3%. This is not currently giving the operator 1 physical resistance and 45 base HP. So she's basically a squishy caster. I guess for now...
It doesn't matter which new weapon I'm getting. I'll just add a dash of arts.
I shouldn't give her this thing, I guess.
Look,
Intellect
it's
boost.
floating in the air.
Oh no, this is willpower boost. So maybe... Ooh, this is will plus intellect. Oh, I see the substats now. This one is definitely staying on Perlica because it's electrification. So I might just give her this. She needs the willpower one, though. Hold on. She might trade because... Oh no, this is also willpower. See, the problem is I have 2 characters that are built the exact same way. These don't overlap, but these 2 overlap.
The flying mist messenger got a
She might
special letter
replace
for you.
my Shahi, although I don't know. I could probably drop her from the group. But then I feel like I'd be too caster heavy. I would have 3 casters and 1 melee. That doesn't seem good. I might have to drop her. Let's swap her out for Gilberta. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. What I'll do is she'll trade her. Because the willpower boost. Wait, it's will plus boost. Okay, intellect. 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 They're all intellect except this one. Oh, because it's a different type of weapon. I see. Yeah, if I want to build her properly, I'm supposed to actually use a completely different weapon. This one's simply main attribute plus 10, but the thing is this is not going to scale well. So I don't know. I could always just get that weapon in the thing and just so I don't have to affect this character. I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess I'll just get that weapon from the thing that I have, wherever that is. I can't remember where it was. Oh, and from here? No. Here? Here. This? This one, right? Opus etch figure? Let me see. Ah, this is a will boost, will nature. Oh, nature damage dealt. Yeah, okay. This is actually pretty good for her. This is pretty good for Gilberta, so we'll probably take this one. Although, what is this for? Combustion or corrosion is applied to an enemy. The wielder gains heat and nature damage dealt. Interesting. And then this one. Solidification or corrosion. This is guns. Hand cannons. Who would this be for? So who's a 6-star character that is ice and uses guns? If anyone.
The battlefield shows
She uses a claymore. He uses a sword. She's nature. She, I think, uses a claymore, right? Yeah, she uses a claymore. So this wouldn't be her either. So who would use the gun? Oh, he would use the gun. Ah, wait, no, this guy uses a sword though. So there's no high rarity character unless what's her name? Yvonne. If Yvonne uses guns, then she would be the character that would benefit from that weapon. But I don't have her, so we're gonna build Gilberta. That's the thing about these games, man. These games are all about self-control. Like, you have to just, you use what the game gives you. And some people don't like that. That's why they don't play these type of games. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this one. What was the other one here? What is this? What does this do? Intellect. Okay, so this is a generic for casters. Alright, I'll save that for later. We're gonna get this one. Opus etched figure. Yeah, this is gonna be good for her. Alright. So we're gonna go now build this character.
I offer today's dialogue.
Looky here.
So that way I don't have to mess with her. I'm not gonna take her weapon or anything. She can keep her stuff. Just give her this one. Oh, this is a 6-star too. Okay, we got a 6-star character with a 6-star weapon.
I'll just add a dash.
I think this is automatically my best character.
And look, it's floating in the air.
How do I just... Can't I just auto-upgrade this thing? Tune? Where am I gonna get this? Progress through the mission? Wait, what? Progress through this mission. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. Go to the Valley Pass. Hold on. Damn.
I offer today.
Looky here. Remember how it felt? Find the right intensity. Up it goes!
I don't have these either. What? My goodness. This game. This game might be too complicated for people.
Someone's over there.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
We're gonna drop her.
I shall pray for
She'll be
you,
replaced with Gilberto.
Administrator. What colors will tell us be sparkling
And also
today?
Gilberto doesn't even have any gear.
Over here.
And also I need to put this thing. There's like so many things I have to do. There's so many things you gotta keep doing, man. All the dupes. Perlica. We got Perlica dupes. Is that everybody? Okay.
Looky here.
She needs gear. She doesn't have any
This
gear.
messenger got a special letter.
Oh boy. What is this? Strength and agility. That is not the right gear. That is totally not the right gear. Oh man, we're gonna have to craft the gear. We're gonna what does this do? Use this to instantly restore 20% max HP. I don't even know how to like use these items, to be honest. Like I still haven't figured out how to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft gear. There's like so much stuff I gotta do all of a sudden. This is why you don't just spam the gacha, because it's like it changes the direction of how you're playing the game. This is silly. I went from like playing the game with the guaranteed 6-star to having now like one of the 2 most rarest characters in the entire game. Oh, and I forgot there's no gliding. Where? I just want the flowers. I just need those flowers. Or mushrooms or whatever they are. There we go. What is this? Oh, look, a shortcut. Is that all of them? Looks like there's some hidden stuff in here.
These resources are really important.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Time to fight.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Let's give it a
Alright, let's see what she can do.
You can't escape gravity.
Oh, it pulls him in?
No second chance.
Yeah, she needs gear. She has no substats, so her damage is so much weaker than the other 3.
Best thing I've done today.
Shattered axe blade. Okay. I think that should be enough
Wanna head out for a walk?
to ascend her now, I think.
Does the promotion mean that I'm allowed to head to places even further away?
Wait, what does this do?
I've got everything
Activate this to
packed
let
and
the
ready.
operator equip
When are
blue
we
quality
setting off?
gear. Assigned to manufacturing cabin to slow mood drop of all operators in it by 14%. When fighting in the battlefield, all allied guards, casters, and supporters gain ultimate gain efficiency.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and
Oh, those weren't
add a
even combat
dash
things?
of imagination.
Basic attack. Okay. Just upgrade all this
Got a few
stuff.
tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your
These are
horizons,
basically the talents,
learn from
like,
the
yeah, these are like
experiences,
talents.
and add a dash
Get
of
all these things to rank
imagination.
3. Okay, we maxed all of that, and now I'm out of these. Unable to visit. Target has no such marker type. Well, how did I have them? How did I manage to get those? It's like, oh, there's no way to get them. Okay. Max the character.
Remember how it felt? Find the right intensity. Up it goes.
How do I promote her to a higher rank? Oh, I need these mushrooms. What? Oh, I guess we have to keep on exploring. Alright, well, okay. Level 40, level 35, level 35. I could probably take M into level 40 also. Probably level up the sword. He has a pretty good sword. Max that sword. That's a good weapon. And also... Wait a second. What? Oh, that's right. Her best weapon is given to you for free. So next Friday, I'll just automatically have her best weapon because they just give it away. I should probably just keep upgrading her existing one, though.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support. The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival. Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Endfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry.
Who's this? Wait, did she have like a quest? Is this like WoW style?
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica, that doesn't look like Arklight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja.
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues.
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. Hope we can find them fast.
Thank you so much.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her...
Hold on, I need to go back and craft like gear or something. I need to craft some gear. Gear assembly. Yeah, I need to make some gear. Need to make some caster gear. Agility, intellect. I need something that's like willpower based. Strength. Wait, insufficient materials? Why do I not have these? Huh? Dude. I need to go back to my... Wait, is this where it is? Need to go back to the factory. I don't have any of the things that I need. I gotta figure out how to... let me see. Use gearing unit. Okay. Yeah, we need to make a gearing unit. I guess I'll put it like over here. We need... What was it? This one? This one. Why am I not able to do it? Oh, unpowered? Why am I not able to click this? I need this one and this one. Drag. Drag items from the backpack or depot. I need this and I need this other one. How do I make this thing? Refining unit. Where am I gonna get this? I need some kind of raw material. Where is that at? Dude, this game, for real, like it's pretty interesting, but it's also really complicated sometimes. Where is there like a thing that can show me where it is without having to use Google for everything? Barium oil. Okay, I gotta go over here. Where is this? Okay. I gotta get over here somehow. Alright, let's go over here. Well, I will say one thing. Building a character gives you a goal to work towards, so you don't just end up perpetually just like wandering around confused the whole time. I don't even know. We're not going there.
Time to fight.
What do these guys drop?
You pulled off a sleek move.
I pulled it off, right? I knew we could do it.
Okay, what do I need to do? Easy stash. Easy stash. Hold on, we need to get some of these things on here. The mining rig cannot mine this mineral? Huh?
These minerals may come in handy.
Well, that means I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, the Genshin Impact way. Manual labor. No automation.
Let's pack up these minerals.
Does it work now? This mining rig cannot mine this. What? Why not?
These minerals may come in handy.
I bet it requires a higher tier level, probably, of that type of device. Hold on, what if I use the basic one? Extraction mining rigs. Extraction mining rigs. Hold on. So, extraction mining rigs. Oh, wait, it's T. So it would be... What is this? Mining 2. Extraction. What is this? Wouldn't it just be this? The electric mining these rigs can mine rare minerals such as amethyst. Fair, okay. There we go. All right, that's what I need. Now I need wait, that's not what it is. Where is it? This one. I don't need that one. I don't need this. Where was it? It was like over here? No. Dude. Okay. Oh, wrong one. That one. That one. And I need a pylon, right? Oh, great. Where are we gonna get power from? Is there a power tower somewhere? Where am I gonna... What is this? The hub. Oh, I'm in the science place. This shows the player who constructed this. Very good. I'll add you to my friends list. Because you constructed this, although... Hold on, does this thing provide power? No. I don't know, man. Some of these systems are overly complicated for no reason.
Let me see how good this one is.
It's somewhat tedious. Where is the... Although it is kind of like problem solving, so it's... But where is... Why is it so hard to find a power source? Like... Is that a building that I'm supposed to also be able to build? Stock redistribution terminal. There's like all this... There's all this stuff, man. Like... Whole plant. What? I don't know. This is kind of annoying. Alright, just go back to... What is this? Some zone that I've never been to. The hub. Why does the map move like this? Research center. So I came through here. Oh, I guess I just have to connect all these power tower things. This is ridiculous. You're gonna have to build an electrical grid. I'm gonna literally have to build a grid for AI data centers. Okay, we are gonna have to provide power all the way through the AI research facility. Am I even going the right way? All of this just to craft gear, because you can't farm the gear. Alright. To put this, like, here, I guess. This is not connected to the power grid. This needs to be connected to the power grid. Come back and do this later. So do I have to, can I like run? Can I go to a max level and then place, oh, I can. Oh, that's good to know. I can literally, okay, I can go the distance then, although I don't want to get into a battle. While I'm trying to lay fiber cables. There. Okay, now we're just gonna run this down.
Hey. Hear that sound?
Went way too far to the south. That's fine, whatever. Just put it. What? There. Constructing fiber cables. Are you, man? I gotta extend this all the way down there. That's ridiculous. How am I gonna get it through here? I just realized that. How am I gonna get it through this? I may just have to keep playing through the story. It's something, I don't think I can do this. I don't think it'll let me run. Like, I don't think it's gonna let me route through here. Maybe it will. It's gonna be really awkward though, trying to do that. I guess I could try to do it and see if it'll work. I guess I'll just keep going as far as I can get. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just a... You can build on it? I can go all the way? I might actually run out. This is so annoying. Wait, is this the fastest way? That's hilarious. I hope I don't run out of towers. I don't think this is correct. Hold on. Let's start over. I'm gonna have to go. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait, what? There's a fountain. There's like one literally right here. All right, whatever. Just do it. Just run with it. I don't know about this. Okay, maybe overlaps with other facilities. Wonderful. All right, hold up. It's too far. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go and move that. This one. Is that gonna work? Oh, now it's unpowered. See, that screws everything up. This is unpowered also? Why did they... Dude. Yeah, I don't know who thought this was a good idea. I have to go very optimal here. I have to go very optimal. This is so dumb. All of this so I can craft Gilberta's gear. This is so stupid. If I hadn't pulled this character, I would not care to be doing this right now. Hold on. Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of the towers. I'm gonna need more towers. Alright, well, let's just see. I guess I'll see how far I can go. Am I gonna have to run up the stairs and just waste? Oh, wait. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Yeah, it's a good spot. I can't believe you have to provide, like... Just redo this. I can't believe you have to provide power like this, though. It's like you gotta calculate the hypotenuse of a triangle to figure out what the optimal distance is. So you can get these things as far apart from each other. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of space. Or I'm gonna run out of towers. I have to do this on all maps. Oh no, we're going in a tunnel. We're going in a tunnel. Am I going the right way? Where am I? Oh, okay, I see. I'm coming through. We're going through a tunnel. I got like 4 of these things left. is terrifying. Oh, is it gonna make it? Oh, okay. I was afraid it wasn't gonna be tall enough. Might actually have done it. How many of these do I have left? I don't know. I got one left. I got one left. This is crazy. This is like down to the wire. Oh man, I made it. I made it. Oh man. We're getting these. Okay, that problem has been solved. Now I just need to go and craft her armor. You know, I went from like having nothing but a bunch of what's her name? Adelia? Why can't I switch characters right now? Oh, because apparently you can't switch characters when you're in the factory. Okay. I pulled, like, dupes of her. You know, like, you get her for free as of today. And then I pulled her yesterday. I pulled her on my, beginner banner. I got Adelia on my beginner banner. So I already have a dupe of her. I'm like, really? So it's like I went from, having just, like, no unique characters, or I guess no one that's unique, to having like one of the rarest characters in the game. Because it's like you can't even, the chance of getting Gilberta is like what, it's like a 1 out of 14 chance on the wish where it actually gives you a 6-star. Same thing with Yvonne. Basically, Gilberta and Yvonne are like the two most rare characters in the game right now. Anyway, I need to get this thing online. That needs to be there. And then this needs to go there. And then this is actually facing the wrong way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I need a refining thing. Oh, this game. This is the wrong... No. I need to stop this. Stop this. I need a refiner. I need to first grind this into... Not ore. I need a refining unit. I need this thing. Whoa, why is the mouse freaking out? Okay. Like, delete this. Fix this. Delete this. Go away. Like, what is wrong with this thing? Go. No. Stash the entire production line. Get in there. Go in there. Go in there. You can tell I don't play a lot of these factory simulators. On a 1 out of 5 AB. Yeah. It's really, yeah, I know, man. Because it's like, I figured, so my goal is to just get Levitain. I know I'm gonna go to 120. I know I'm going to 120. That's like a guarantee. So I know Levitain is gonna be a character that I'll be showcasing soon. But I was not expecting Gilberta or Yvonne. Those characters are not on like a guaranteed list for me. So the fact that I pulled her, I feel really lucky that I actually pulled her. Because that basically means that I just completely ignore her banner. And I pulled her relatively early. Because, where are we at? I pulled her on this banner, on the Levitain banner. So we're at 79 attempts to the guarantee. I think that means 79 to the 120 is what that means. So that means I've done, what is that, 40? I've done like 41 pulls. Out of 41 pulls, I pulled Gilberta. You re-roll for there's no reason to re-roll though. Why would you re-roll for Levitain? Like Levitain is a guarantee. You just go to 120. It's easy. It's easy. You just go to. But here's the thing though. Like if you're free to play, then yeah, I guess re-rolling makes sense. But my philosophy for these type of games, if I'm gonna actively play this game, I treat these games like I treat a subscription-based MMO. What that means is that I buy two things. Number one, I buy the battle pass. So the $10 battle pass, I've already purchased that. And the other thing that I buy is the what I'll refer to as the Welkin thing. I don't know what it's called in this game. It's $5, but every day you log in, you get the primo gems. You know what I'm saying? So I have that. That plus the battle pass is literally all you need to get Levitain. But a lot of people don't know that. Because you play through the game naturally. Just playing through the story mode naturally is going to get you the 60,000 Oro barrels. Like a lot of content creators already know that. No one's really saying that out loud. But the thing is, just playing the story itself to, what is it, adventure rank 45 or whatever, or adventure rank 35 or 40, somewhere around there. Basically, you complete the story, and you do all the in-game quests, and you do your dailies. Assuming all of this, you will get the 60,000 guaranteed 120. That is like a mathematical certainty. So, yeah, there's no reason to re-roll for Levitain. Yeah, if you're saving for Levitain, okay, that's good. But Levitain, there's literally no reason to re-roll for Levitain. Like, seriously, there's no way. There's no way. Like, that's dumb. Re-rolling is only if there's no such thing as the guaranteed 120. The guaranteed 120 means you get Levitain. So, I mean, I'm gonna get Levitain from the 120. I just need to do 79 more pulls, which I know is gonna happen. Now, the thing that makes this even faster is the Welkin and the battle. Well, I don't know about the battle pass, but the Welkin definitely makes it faster because that's 6,000 more Oro barrels. So you're gonna get about 3,500 of that before her banner is even over. So you already, yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's guaranteed. So there's no reason to re-roll. Re-rolling for Levitain is pointless. It's mathematically pointless. I already proved it like on the last stream that we did when we did the whole deep dive on how the gacha works. So, okay, gearing unit. So I need these things, though. So I have the wrong... This needs to be... How do I redo this? Like, I don't want this. How do I change this? Wait, what? I need Ferium. Why is this not... Oh, it's not powered. There we go. There we go. And then I need to fix this. This is... How do I, like... How do I get this stupid thing off of here? There we go. That's the correct thing. I just need to feed it that and then this. So I need to get this thing to it. So I need to divert one of these production lines. Is it this one? Oh wait, it's simply this one. Yeah, it's just this. You're greedy, you want 2 exclusive 6-star from banners? Well, you wouldn't re-roll for Levitain. You basically... So here's the thing. Here's how you would get 2 of those 6 stars. And it's not when I say 6-star, it's any 6-star plus Levitain. So the way you do that is you first of all you go to 120 unless you get Levitain. So unless the game gives you Levitain early, then if the game gives you Levitain before 120 and you haven't pulled any other 6-star, then that's basically it. Then that just basically means you don't get your other 6-star character. Because the way I play this game, the goal, you literally set a goal. The goal for me, get Levitain, no matter what. Either go to 120, or as soon as I pull her, this banner is completely dead to me. The moment I pull Levitain, the banner is gone. It's like I'll never wish on the banner ever again. So, but if I go to 120, if I have to go to 120, if the game forces me to go to 120 to get Levitain, because that's a mathematical certainty, that's just a matter of getting the Oro barrels and logging in every day for the Welkin Pass. If you gotta go to 120, that means I will get some other 6-star character along the path to 120. It's guaranteed. You only got Levitain with only 6 pulls. Okay, yeah. So if you already got Levitain, then yeah, then you do not wish on this banner anymore. You do not wish on this banner anymore. Because the goal, so in that scenario, what you do, oh, you guys can't, for some reason it doesn't show this browser thing. But anyway, what you do is, so the next banner is Gilberta. So if you want Gilberta and you already have Levitain, then all you do is you save up for 120 pulls from the Gilberta banner. And that's it. And then you just treat that one as the one, what I just said earlier. On the way to the 120 for Gilberta, you will randomly get some other 6-star character. It's guaranteed to happen, because if you hit the 80 and you don't pull Gilberta, then you're going to get Levitain or somebody else, or you're going to get one of the other characters, or Yvonne. You know what I'm saying? So then you go to 120 to get a Gilberta. That is if you want Gilberta. If you don't want Gilberta, then you just completely skip her banner. And then when Yvonne comes up and you want to get Yvonne, then you would have saved up 120 for Yvonne. That's basically how it works. What I've told people is that this game is gonna live or die by how many wishes you're able to get from playing naturally, because 120 is no joke. That is a lot of wishes. So if you can't, if someone who is playing the game regularly, meaning you're logging in, doing your dailies every single day, and you have Welkin. Now the condition is you have to have Welkin. If you don't have Welkin, then you're kind of screwed. As far as from the math that I've done, based off of how many Oro barrels you're getting daily, you kind of have to have Welkin to be able to get to 120 consistently over a long period of time. Otherwise, there's just not enough resources in the game. And that's how they make you spend money. So for someone who is free-to-play, I mean, I don't know how free-to-play handle... I guess free-to-play, 100% free-to-play, you have to live with the fact that you're just not going to get all the characters. You have to use whatever the game gives you. But if you're someone who treats the game like an MMO, and you have Welkin, that 30-day period, you're getting that boost, you're essentially doubling your pull ratio compared to a free-to-play. And a lot of people don't know that. Like, the average wishes on a 100% free-to-play in a game like Genshin Impact, which this seems a bit similar, although the math is a little bit different, but it's still mostly the same. The average wishes for Genshin Impact on 100% free-to-play is like on the average of 26 to 31 pulls. Now, if you and that assumes you log in every single day and do like dailies and all the events, all the FOMO events. If you don't do that, then that number definitely goes way down. If you have Welkin, simply just having Welkin, not Battle Pass, just the Welkin, literally doubles the pull ratio. It literally doubles the pull. So you go from like 25 pulls a month to like 50 pulls a month just by having Welkin. That is the reason why when I played Genshin a lot back in 2020, 2021 and 2022, basically I played Genshin a lot during Inazuma and Sumeru. That's why I literally have like all the characters from Inazuma and Sumeru. But once I like stopped playing the game with I stopped paying for Welkin, all of a sudden I don't have all the characters anymore. See? So yeah, I mean it's so easy if someone is paying Welkin to build up a large number of characters over a long period of time, because there is something called the law of large numbers. It is all probability and statistics. It's all probability and statistics, and a lot of people don't look at gacha games that way. They just look at it like, oh, it's dopamine hits and FOMO, but realistically, there's a lot of math, and if you understand the math, you know what you need to do if you want to actually build a huge roster of characters. So yeah, when I say welcome, I'm referring to, yes, the $5 a month thing. Yeah, you basically have to have that. If you don't have that, then you're basically screwing yourself if you really care about the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, it's $5, dude. $5. Like, the way I justify it is, so I'm subscribed to Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, if you subscribe on a monthly basis, it's $15 a month. $15 a month for an MMO. This is like $5 a month. This is like 1/3 the cost of that game. So that's the way that's my way of justifying the Welkin, $5 a month, because it's like, man, $5 a month in the grand scheme of things in a gacha game, the fact that it literally doubles your pull ratio without anyone really realizing that is kind of like, that's kind of like the in the know thing that a lot of people don't really talk about. But anyway, that's how I have such a huge collection of Genshin characters. I don't play Genshin anymore, and I have like I think I have like one of the characters from I have the deer, the antler girl, Lauma or whatever. I have her, and I have like no one else from the current cast of Genshin characters, because I haven't really been playing the game that much. So yeah, I don't have Welkin active, I don't have Battle Pass, so it's like I kind of like stopped playing that game. Alright, so we are getting what we need. Excellent. So now I should be able to craft her stuff, or at least try to. Will, power, and agility. This might be what she needs. And apparently I need 50 of these? That's a lot. I kind of think, okay, is there a way for me to see, like, what is her recommended gear?
Messenger got a special letter for you.
Does it recommend anything? I know she's gonna need willpower, because that's her primary stat. Because see, okay, I'll show you what I've got so far. I've got, for Gilberta, I gave her this thing, Opus Etch Figure. This is a 6-star weapon from the $10 Battle Pass. So the way I do it, I buy Battle Pass. If I'm playing the game hardcore, I always buy the Battle Pass and the Welkin. So that's $15 a month. Well, it's not even a month, because the Battle Pass is like 50 days. So it's more than a month. It's like almost 2 months when you think about it. So yeah, $15. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. That's like a Final Fantasy XIV monthly subscription right there. So $5 for Welkin or whatever the pass, the login pass, $5 for that, and then $10 for Battle Pass. Good to go, man. That's all you need. That's the only amount of money that needs to be spent on the game. There's no need to like spend copious amounts of money on a game like this. Cause think about it. I mean, I bought Trails Beyond the Horizon. That game like 2 weeks ago. I pre-ordered that game. So I paid more money for Trails Beyond the Horizon compared to this. I paid $15 for this game, and I paid whatever that was, like $60 or whale for Trails Beyond the Horizon. So put that into perspective for a second. See, it's not about free-to-play versus whale. There is a happy medium in between that no one really talks about. Yeah. Well, if you're not playing... Yeah, that's the thing. When a game is new like this, I always want to give it the benefit of the doubt. So I always kind of commit to 1 month. So I pay for the $5 thing for 1 month. I log in every single day for that 30-day period to get my full money's worth. And then at that point, once I'm in that last couple of days, by that time, I should have finished the story already. And I should already have a good opinion of how I feel about the game, so I can make a decision whether or not I want to keep playing the game or not. And by that time, I'll already have Levitane. I already have Gilberta. I'll probably have like another character from the standard banner, because I did a 10 pull earlier on stream. We were at, I think we've done 20 pulls on the standard banner. I had 55 of these. Yeah, I had 55 of these, so I spent 20 of them on 2 sets of 10. So I'm working my way to that 300, so you can select whoever, right? That's the other thing too. It's like, I don't care, out of these characters, I don't care which ones the game gives me. Assuming I keep playing the game, eventually I'll just choose whatever character I'm missing. So this is like a whatever. It's like it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? So all that really matters is the Levitane banner. Like, that's literally the only one that matters. So, okay, I think I have more of this now. Do I have 50 yet? No, we're at like 36. It says 10 in local depot. 37. Local depot. Oh, here? Oh. Wait a minute, so that would count to her thing, wouldn't it?
Cal, wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look
We're gonna have to craft willpower gear. $47. Does it count in real time? This is a lot. Or do I have to go back out and go back in? Or collect them? This is taking so long because that conveyor belt from over here is like... Actually, no, that shouldn't matter. Because they're coming in at the same rate. The other thing that might be really good value is that $1 thing. There's like a $1 thing that gives you the Enmin's best in slot for like $1. When I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, $1? See? So I bought Battle Pass, and I'm already at like 23. Because it's like as soon as you buy it, it automatically gives you 10. It gives you like 10 levels. It didn't even advertise that. It was like, I'm thinking, okay. Oh, these are just gonna go into that thing, so I don't actually need to be collecting them. I think. So I think this is what she needs. When the wearer's HP is below 50%, treatment effect plus 30%. I don't know what treatment effect is, though. That's will and agility. This is intellect and strength. So I know her primary is willpower, and her secondary is intellect. Actually, this might be what I need to give her to start, because this has the 2 primary stats, but it is green gear. So the scaling on it is probably not going to be as good. This looks like it's more of like a... Oh, wait. Hold on. This is what I need. These gloves. Intellect and strength, though. In cryo, what was that? Cryo, something cryo. Cryo and electric damage double bonus, so this is not for her. Something like nature. I don't know if I should even be bothering to craft that, though. I feel like I should just craft the green one. Final damage reduction. Yeah, this has like all of the substats. But I think I may just craft this just because. Although this looks like it's a... Intellect and willpower. This looks like it's... These start at level 36. Here, I'm just gonna... Yeah, where's will plus 50? This is a 3-piece. So we're just gonna do this.
Looky here. The Flying Miss Messenger got a special letter. They fit me
This
so
takes forever
well.
to wait for this stuff to
I'll suit up
build.
with them for the next journey. Say, Endman, got any ideas on matching and style?
Now, it's... Oh, you know what? I could put one of those, what is that thing? Depot? Protocol stash. Yeah, I could put this here. Actually, I think I can connect... Can I connect? Yeah, E... Do that. Doesn't that just do what I needed to do? Oh, this is unpowered though. This is gonna... Well, just put another pylon. Just put one here. There we go. I'm too lazy to move that one. Is it, what does it do? Does it only start doing that when it like runs out? Oh, I see. It takes 10 of them. It takes 10 of each to create one. That's why it's taking a long time. Oh, I see. Okay. So I would need... Wait, why is this clogged? Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized what I can do. I can make this. I can put 2 lines. I can do that, and then I can create 2 lines from this one. Although I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to do this one. Yeah, that, and then I would do this. Yeah, okay, now I got 2 lines. I gotta make the second one go here. Whoops. There we go. Alright, well, while that's going, because that should speed up. Why does it show that this line's not moving? What happened? Is it clogged? And now it's moving again? Oh, do I need to have like 2 outputs? Maybe that's why? Oh, it's waiting because this one's behind. I see. It's because this one's moving slower. The less supply is coming out. These are like the DRAM chips. And these are like, I don't know, like plastic containers or something. That's interesting that these are coming in slower. That's I know why. Oh, because I don't have that many mines for the ore. That's the only one that I know of. Alright. Well, that was pretty interesting. I gotta spend these down before I log out. Yeah, so far the game seems good, but I wish it wasn't. I wish it had like slightly less systems. I think it has too many different systems in the game that they kind of bombard you with constantly, and I feel like that's gonna cause people to quit the game or just stay away from it. Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, I don't think so.
Hey. Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
I can't get past this guy. I feel like I was already here.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
I pulled it off, right?
Something ain't right. Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
Alright, we're gonna have to go the long way. Thought there would be an easier way to get there. Maybe, I guess I should have taken the zip line. Actually, no, because the zip line's on the low ground.
This ain't normal.
We'll end this fight easily. We'll see this through.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Hold on a second. I'm doing a different... No, we're doing this. Why am I doing that thing? I was doing some other random quest.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Bone Crushers use it to mark the
Hmm? Hmm? I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare.
That voice. It's Arklight.
What?
Break 'em up, free.
Better one for you,
Oh, okay, it's this character. I think there's one 5-star that I'm missing.
Wow.
I think I have all the available 5 stars except for one. Aviwena. I don't think I have her. I don't think I have all the others. Oh, we're going the opposite way that we came here the first time. Wait a minute, are we going the right way? No, we're not going the right way.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked. Oh, this mechanism is not responding despite me.
Oh, it's gonna be a puzzle. I bet it's a puzzle. Oh wait, no? Yeah, wait, Oh, green. Oh, wait.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers.
Wondrous ability.
Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
For those of you that play gacha games, what gacha games do you play prior to this game? And also, is Wuthering Waves on that list?
Prepare for battle.
Wuthering Waves is the last gacha game that that I played for like a month at long, or maybe a little more than a month, and then I quit, and then I never went back. So in Wuthering Waves, I have the first, whatever the remember the guy with the dragon? The green haired dude with the dragon?
These friendly people.
The very first limited character, I have him.
This is the end of it.
And I also have the red hair girl that fights with the like threads or what, the marionettes or whatever. The second limited banner character. And then I quit the game. So that's why I know my logic works. So if I quit this game, I'll end up with like Levitane and Gilberta.
Those nice guys said it
Or
was
maybe some other, maybe, I don't know, maybe Yvonne also. Since Gilberta technically, I skip her banner completely now, so. And hers is the second one, which is good. So it's actually good to get her over Yvonne if you're trying to get all three of them. It's best to get Gilberta early, because that way you can skip her banner completely, because her banner will just have Levitane and Yvonne, and then so you basically can have an easier time saving up to 120 for Yvonne, and then when Yvonne comes out, if you want Yvonne, you have a chance at getting the new character, like the fourth character that no one knows about yet.
Enfielders? Oh, thank
So this actually worked out surprisingly well. So this is actually pretty lucky. I mean, all this really only matters if I keep playing the game after the initial 2 banners, I would say. What am I supposed to do? Oh, just beat these guys up? I don't know. Yeah, let's open it up. Let's get this guy out. Let's open the door. Open the door. Come on, open the door.
Phew.
Arclight, open the door. I guess check out the people are doing. Distorted key.
Wow, you're
Don't tell me we gotta build something. No, I don't want to build anything.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead angles.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
How dare you stand in our way? Fall back to where you belong.
Wow, what is that? That's a new one.
Your end awaits.
Leave now and left. Everyone's chipping in.
These minerals may come ahead.
Ooh, a new mineral. This is gonna need. It's gonna need a lot. No, this needs to go... This needs to go here. Well, that's one. This goes here. Or no, here, and then this guy... Things like that. Wait, what? Oh, this is... Oh, that's a 1? They only give you one of this one, okay. What? Oh. Huh. Hold on, so these have to have this guy. This guy can only be like this or that. It's only like this, and then oh yeah, that's only one. Okay, so the first row can only have one. So maybe like this? There you go.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight.
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have
let's
also...
go.
Get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy.
Alright, let's go.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Might of the wind!
Her damage looks like wind damage instead of nature damage. Thermal lance successfully cuts through.
Mm-hmm.
The dank smell.
We commune with others. Not entirely. Every song seeker is their own master. Every Hanno will flow into a single chorus. And that is why I came to Enfield.
Brother!
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back.
No! It's my... This is making me...
Perhaps such warmth.
All right, people.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I can tell because this game's new. There's enough resources. They give you enough resources just doing quests that the first limited character. If someone doesn't know how the character system works in this game, then they'll probably screw themselves over without doing any research. But for someone who understands how these games work, the first limited, what I call the Zila banner, because that was the first Star Rail limited banner. The Zila banner, or the Nemesis banner, if we're using Tower of Fantasy terminology, or the Venti banner, basically Levitane's banner, is you're guaranteed to get Levitane if you know how these games work, and you just play the game naturally. Like, you'll be able to get her. Now, it does require playing the game a lot, though. It does, like, a lot of time spent in that first 2 weeks. But after that, I don't know. It kind of. I feel like this is the sort of game that I don't think I will play long term. Just because I feel like it's overly complicated, slightly overbearing in terms of, why is this relay tower not built? Is he just standing in the thing? What the heck? Why is this NPC standing? What? I don't know. Whatever, I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, anyway, open the complete operational manual missions to... Oh, I gotta get level 25, that's why. Yeah, I was working on this thing, but I didn't know how to do it. I could also do training, I guess. What is this? Oh, the simulators. Yeah, you gotta go through all the tutorials for all of these things. Yeah. So there's enough stuff in here. I mean, I could probably calculate all of this, but I can already tell it's gonna be enough to be able to get the 120. I just feel like when these type of games are new is the best time to play them. And then they kind of die off. But that's true of a lot of games, not just these type of games. Like, I remember when Fall Guys was really popular and then it died off after a while. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to spend these, and then we're probably going to end the stream. So we're going to go and get materials. So we're going to use these up to get this stuff so I can level more characters, I guess, potentially. Or maybe I should get the... Let's see, 363. I might need the weapon one. 503 on this, 28 on this, 72 on this. What's this? Wait, what is this? First clear? Is this, what is this? I don't know what, oh, well. I guess I'll do this first, or, no, you know what, I think, yeah, I'll do this. And then what I'll do is I'll just do my daily thing and spend those points down, and then that'll probably be it. I kind of turned this around. This was kind of weird at the beginning of the stream. The first half of the stream.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Together, people! Step aside, pow! Together, people!
Hey, that's kind of like Kazuya. Or Venti. It's like Venti. It's like pulls them all in like a vortex. Oh wait, was I supposed to? Oh, the turret's up? I think the turrets are up. Yeah, they're fighting.
Your end awaits.
Dang. Okay. Crushed.
No second chance.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! What? Step aside! Blossom forth!
Okay. That was first time clear. Yeah, first time clear. Now I guess, okay, that takes care of that. So now I'll do, what does this guy drop? Does this guy drop some kind of ascension material? Wait, I've never done this.
Ready for a really long...
Recommended level 40?
A blade unsheathed and blood unleashed!
Oh, okay, it's this guy. It's the story boss.
No second chance.
Oh, this is it. Phase 2. Or final phase. The battles are quick, and the organizing is too long. Oh yeah, this is it. Supernovas. I need to be careful. Yeah, this takes a while because I don't have any, This is the nice thing about range characters. You can keep dealing damage behind the wall. Like Gears of War style.
Your end awaits.
Oh man, that was close. She puts 2 debuffs on him. I don't know what they are, though.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gully.
Your end awaits.
You can't escape gravity.
Is he invulnerable? Oh no, it's still building. It's still building the gauge. It's still building the break gauge.
Easy victory.
That would have gone a lot faster if I actually had substats. My characters have like no substats. I need to craft armor and stuff like that. I mean, I think all I have, some of those characters aren't even max level.
Wanna head out for
Like
a walk?
she was level 35.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, a lot of the characters weren't even max level. That doesn't cost any. What's interesting is, wait a minute, so this is like a first time clear? I'm confused. Yeah, first clear you get these. Oh, I see. Okay, so next level 60, then level 80, and then level 90. So it's like Genshin. Level 90 is the max level. I wish the max level was just 80. But whatever. Okay, I am going to probably get some weapon progression materials. Maybe one of these. 300. Okay, I've got 65 of this. 374 on that. 28 on this. 517 on this. Maybe I should get one of each. Yeah. Alright, I'll do one on weapon progression, level 2.
I hear Originium singing.
We'll win this fight easily. Leave it to me.
Alright, Mark. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream. I'm just spending the daily thing, and then I'm gonna exit the game.
Once known, be dead.
Yeah, that her skill to pull all them inward is so much like Kazuya's thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Oh, that does lift too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow. We only got 50 something seconds left. I gotta end this quick.
No second chance.
Yeah, I had to finish that quick. Alright, I'll do. Now we're gonna rest. We're gonna spend the rest of them into EXP, I think. Or I gotta look in if I need the Ascension materials. Although I think the Ascension materials is just gathered mushrooms. Alright, we just need one more level on that to get 25, and then that'll continue the story. So we'll do that tomorrow. But I am going to keep spending these down. Might actually hit 25 on this stream. Let me see. Recrisis, not these. Confused. Can you just farm this with this guy? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, 74 on this. Yeah, we're gonna do EXP, level 2.
Ready for a really...
What do I think of the game? I think the game is okay. I feel like it is a little bit overly complex. There's a lot of different systems. There's way too many in-game currencies. Like, way too many in-game currencies. And that's gonna turn a lot of people away. But overall, I think it's an okay game for what it is. I would, if I was gonna rate it right now without finishing the story, it feels like it's an 8 out of 10. The game is definitely high quality. It is a high quality game. It runs well. I've been playing the game max settings at 4K resolution with no upscaling, and the game runs totally fine. And this isn't even, well, I mean, this is a pretty high spec PC. This is a Threadripper system with a workstation graphics card. So this is basically a developer's graphics card. So maybe I shouldn't be the right person to comment on the performance of the game. But the game seems high quality, and it's I think there's a lot there for people who are willing to learn the actual systems in the game, but there are a lot of systems, and I think that can turn away a lot of people, just because I think there's too many of the systems, and the game is constantly introducing new things to you, and I don't know, I think a lot of people would probably agree that they don't like when you play a game for 7 hours and you're constantly bombarded with tutorials. But otherwise, it's a pretty good game.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
I like it more than Tower of Fantasy. Let's put it that way.
Much better now.
Oh, if I had one more gauge, I could have kept that juggle going.
Much better now.
She's basically Kazuya. She's Kazuya from Genshin. Oh my god. She has the venti tornado. But it's an E, so it's like Kazuya. No. This is Kazuya's E.
No hardship will stop us.
I don't know if I need more of these. These give the most, don't they? So maybe I do need to keep doing this one. We can do 2 more. I don't know if I should put them all into character EXP or if I should get something else. I don't know. I think I've played quite a bit of the game. I mean, authority level 24. I don't know if that means I'm going through the game relatively fast or slow. I think it's definitely not slow from what I've seen. But I've seen other people that I would randomly send friend requests. And there's already people that are like rank 35 or almost approaching rank 40, which is insane. The game's literally been out for like, what, 3 days? But I think, so you weren't here earlier. So when we were doing the polls, because we did do all the polls live. When I did this one, the beginner banner, it was so underwhelming because I ended up pulling Ardelia from my beginner banner. So I got a dupe of her, like instantly got a dupe of Ardelia, and I was like, are you serious? Because you log in today and you get Ardelia. The game literally gives you Ardelia. So I was hoping, we were talking about it, I was like, I even put a poll in the chat, and the YouTube polls only let you put 4 options. So the options were like, which one do you guys want me to, or hope that I pull? Ember, Li Feng, Last Rite, or Pog. And like, nobody, okay, she wasn't even a choice. Nobody voted for Li Feng until the very end of the poll. I think one person voted for him, but the votes were split. Like, I think it was like 33% Ember, 33% Last Rite, or maybe it was like, yeah, and then he was like the slightly less than both of them, and then this guy was like 17% of the vote or something. Oh no, maybe they were tied. I think they tied at 17, but he was leading Li Feng. Ardelia wasn't even a choice. Like, no one could even vote for her. And then I ended up pulling her, and I'm like, really? What? That wasn't supposed to happen. That was like a 1 out of 5 chance, and it just happened to be Ardelia. You pulled Pog? I mean, Pog's pretty good, man. Not gonna lie, he's pretty. I would like, I told people on stream, I would be happy with any of the characters except Ardelia. And I guess this guy was probably my least favorite. So I would rather pull Pog over Lee. if that makes sense. So the way I rank it is like I would probably say these two are equal. For first, he would be second, and then he would be third, in that order. And then Ardelia would be like dead last, and I pull Ardelia, of course. Of course I would pull Ardelia. So it's like whatever. And then we did the Levitane pulls, and instead of pulling Levitane, well, okay, like unexpectedly I pulled Gilberta. And that kind of redeemed the whole thing, because I was kind of like annoyed that I pull Ardelia, and I'm like, really? So we're literally just gonna be showcasing Ardelia the whole stream, essentially. And then I'm like, okay, let's do some Levitane pulls, and then I just pulled Gilberta randomly on the way to Levitane, and I'm like, okay, well, we're done for now, you know. So I was like, well, okay, that kind of fixed everything. I feel like if someone is trying to get lucky, I do feel like Gilberta is one of the luckier ones to get early on the way to the 120 Levitane, because I'm going all the way to 120. Well, I'm going to get Levitane regardless. I'm either going to get her on the 80th pull, or if I don't get her, I'm going to get somebody else, and I'm going to get her at 120. Like, that's a guarantee. So, it's not about if I get Levitane, it's when I get Levitane. But that means that it's who else am I going to get? That's what actually is interesting. Levitane's not interesting because Levitane's a guarantee. So I was thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, the next banner is Gilberta's banner. Which means because I have Gilberta now, I don't have to waste any wishes on the next banner. The next banner for me is a 100% skip. 100% skip. Not a single pull will be done on the Gilberta's banner, at least for me. So I can save like the next set for Yvonne, you know. So because it works out, because it's like I'd rather pull, assuming you want to collect all 3 characters. So if you don't want to collect all 3 characters, none of this logic applies. But I did the math in my head, and it's like, ideally, the best character to pull early out of the other 2 characters is Gilberta, because Gilberta, if you really want Gilberta, you don't have a big window to recover from 120 pulls on Levitane. Worst case scenario, you go all the way to 120 to get Levitane. So, you know, and then Gilberta immediately replaces her. So it's really hard to recover from that, because that's a lot of pulls. But because I pull Gilberta, I just ignore her banner, and then by the time Yvonne shows up, like, that's what, 4 weeks from now, like a month from now, essentially. That basically gives me a lot more chances to get her. So you're saving for Gilberta, you want her so bad. She's basically Kazuya, man. I realize she's like Venti or Kazuya. She's basically Kazuya from Genshin Impact, and Kazuya is like one of the most meta characters of all time because of his basically pull all the enemies in. You know what I'm saying? It's an E. Her E. Her E literally pulls all the enemies in. I'm like, wait, what? They already have that mechanic in the game this early? So, I don't know. I immediately shifted focus to build her instead of doing story. So, you know, if I'm pulling the character, I'm gonna use what I get, right? So, I was trying to get Levitane, or work toward Levitane, and I get this character early, so I'm like, okay, well, we're just gonna showcase her and build this character. So, but my philosophy, what I tell people, if you're gonna commit to at least 1 month of playing the game from launch, buy the $5 pass, the daily login pass, and buy the battle pass. I mean, that's what I did. So $15. $15. That's all you gotta spend. And you're guaranteed Levitane. That's what's hilarious, and no one's talking about that. No one's talking about the fact that if you buy the $5 thing and you buy the battle pass, you're basically gonna get Levitane before the next 2 weeks, before her banner's up. I mean, the math doesn't lie, man. I mean, I did the exact same thing with Wua. When Wua came out, same exact thing. Buy the battle pass, I go and pull that green dude. I forgot his name. The guy with the dragon, who was like the most broken character when the game came out. The first limited banner dude. The guy who summons a dragon as an ult. And then I kept playing, and I pulled red hair girl who has the strings, whatever her name is. I don't remember their names anymore because I quit the game. I quit the game after the second banner. I played it for basically like until that 30-day period was up, and then that was basically my experience playing Wuthering Waves. But yeah, and I haven't played it ever since. I've heard that it's added a lot of stuff, and it's gotten pretty good. But I have never gone back to WoWa. But I'm using the exact same logic. I'm just copy-pasting the logic that I used when WoWa came out, and what I've learned from playing like Genshin Impact in the past to this game, and so far everything is on track. We are on track. $15, we're on track to get Levitain. So, you know. And I got Gilberta as a bonus, so it's like I'm happy because that saves me. I mean, that means now I can go all the way to Yvonne's banner. Ignore Gilberta's banner. I'm the type of player who doesn't spend a lot of money on these games. I'm not 100% free to play, obviously, because I just said I bought the battle pass. But I want to play the game, and I want to enjoy the game. And the battle pass and the Welkin $5 a month thing or $5 30-day thing, that thing literally doubles your pull ratio. And a lot of people don't know that. It literally doubles the pull ratio. So if you're 100% free to play, at most you're going to get like 29 to 30 pulls, you know, in 1 month, in 30 days. So if you pay $5, just $5 for the battle pass, you literally double to like 60 pulls. It's insane. It is insane. There's mathematics behind that. I used to know the mathematical proof. It's like conditional probability. And I can't remember how to do that right now. Otherwise, I would have busted out paint and drawn it on the board. So I might look that up because $5, man. The difference between paying $5 and paying nothing is like double pulls. And that's in a game like this. That is insane value. The only thing is, it's a time-weighted average, so it's not instant gratification, and that's the thing about these type of games. You can't go into these games with the mindset of I want instant gratification, because then you're either a whale or you're like no different from the whale mentality. So, and that's the wrong. Personally, I think that's the wrong way to play these games. But who am I to judge? You know, so. But I do what I do, and it's like I know I'm gonna get Levitain because my logic works, and the math is the proof of that. So if I get her early, great. If not, then whatever.
Be fully prepared.
We're gonna do exactly what we did with Wuthering Waves, the same way I don't remember his name, green-haired dude with the dragon for his ult. If you guys remember his name, it was like, man, what was that guy's name? Hold up, let me look him up real quick. Wuthering Waves banner list history. Let's see here. All the Wuthering Waves banners. Man, that game has added a lot. Have they even done reruns? Gian is the guy. Gian is the banner. That was the first banner of Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Wait, why? It doesn't even show. Yeah. Prevail the lasting night. Gian. Yeah, this is how I played Wuthering Waves. This is the banner. And I was like, okay, we're gonna buy the $5 a month thing for 1 month, and that is gonna guarantee me GN, and it absolutely did, because I got him, I think at like pull number 48 or somewhere around there. It was like around 50 pulls. Got him, then immediately do not wish anymore at all. And then I got Yinlin when she showed up. I got her, and then I quit the game. And that's basically, so I know my logic works when the game is brand new. because you're gonna get so many primo gems, or I guess in this case it's called what? Oro Burl, or where was it called in this game? Whatever this thing is. Oro Barrel. The game is gonna shower you with Oro Barrels just by doing the story, just by logging in every day, doing the stuff, you know, all the optional quests, everything. You're guaranteed. Without knowing, I mean, the only thing that people need to know about these games, and this is the thing that I kind of want people to get from this stream, if they've heard a lot of bad things about gacha and they're on the fence about it, you have to go into the mindset of this is the sort of game that you're not going to get like instant gratification when it comes to just collecting all there is to offer. That's the reality of these type of games, and that's why some people don't want to play these games, and that's totally fine. It's one of those things where you just got to look at it like, well, you're going to play it for 1 month. You're going to give it a shot 1 month, do the story, experience what the developers did, play the game as it was meant to be played, and you're gonna get characters. You know, you're guaranteed one of these 5. You're basically guaranteed one or more of these 5 characters. You're gonna get Ardelia, guaranteed. So you're either gonna get a dupe of her, if you're unlucky like me, or you're gonna get one of these other 4. And the probability that you end up with a dupe of Ardelia is 1 out of 5, which means the probability you end up with 2 unique 5 characters, these 6-star characters, is 4 out of 5. That is the math. 4 out of 5, because it's only Ardelia is the dupe. So that means that's 1 out of 5. So what is that in decimal? Just so people want to know the percentage. 1 out of 5. That is 20. Oh yeah, duh. 20% chance. You have a 20% chance you're gonna end up with Ardelia and no one else. But that means you have an 80% chance. 80% chance. The odds are pretty good that you're gonna end up with Ardelia plus one of these other 4 characters. Now, that 80% chance doesn't mean you're gonna end up with Ember plus Ardelia. No. It means you're gonna end up with one of these 4. It could be Li Fang plus Ardelia. It could be Last-Rite plus Ardelia. Or it could be Pog plus Ardelia. But that's an 80% chance. The odds are pretty good, and they're guaranteed. Those are guaranteed odds. So, pretty good, man. Like, it's pretty good overall. And that's without spending any money on the game at all. So, yeah, I mean, to me, there's not a lot of reason to just avoid the game unless you just absolutely don't like the game. If you don't like the art style, you just don't like how the game plays, then that's totally understandable. But I don't know. I think these type of games are pretty good. And let's be honest, the best time to play these games are when they're brand new. Let's be honest here. It's not when the power creep shows up. This game has like no power creep. It's brand new. It has the highest player base that it'll probably ever have, because over time there'll be player attrition. People will quit just due to fatigue, due to burnout, whatever it is. Life happens, you know. So this is the best time to play this game, when it's brand new. No one has overpowered characters. No one. I mean, okay, there's gonna be some 1Z, 2Z whales. Who cares? Who cares? Just enjoy the game. They give you enough stuff. You don't have to spend any money on the game. But if you're like me, you want to at least try the game for like 1 month, so 30 days. Like I said earlier, I don't think you were here earlier when I was telling people, I treat the game like I treat Final Fantasy XIV. I treat it like an MMO. And a subscription-based MMO. Final Fantasy XIV is about $15 a month. Now, I pay in 6-month intervals, so I'm actually paying like less than that. I'm paying like $11 something a month. But you do the math. Like this game, $5. $5 for the 30-day pass thing. That literally doubles your pull ratio. So that makes it so much easier to guarantee like Levitain or whoever the first limited banner is. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's kind of ridiculous if you think about it that way, but not everyone's gonna treat it that way. But yet people who are gonna go and buy, they're gonna pay full price for like some other game, and then they're gonna treat this as a free to play. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's a different business model, and that's just how it is. Arknights Endfield, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Arknights Endfield, and I'm using one of the rarest characters in the game early, because I got lucky. I was a little bit sad when I pulled Ardelia on the beginner banner, but pulling Gilberta on the Levitain banner at like 40 pulls in basically canceled that out. It's like, yeah. Because the other thing too that I didn't even mention is the standard banner. This is a permanent banner. It's not timed. It's always there. I have played the game for what? Like, this is the third day that I've played the game, and I've averaged maybe 5 hours a day. Now that's a lot. I would say that's on the upper echelon in terms of playtime. And I'll tell you guys, I already had 55 wishes on the standard banner. I used 20 of them on stream. I've done 20 pulls. I've done 2 sets of 10. But what I'm talking about, well, the reason why I'm bringing this up, the standard banner, is if you play the game for the long haul, like if you're gonna stick with the game way beyond the first month, you're just gonna play the game continuously. The game is gonna keep giving you these basic permits, and eventually, and I know this because I've played Star Rail, eventually you will get 300 of these. That is a mathematical certainty, with the only condition, the only probable condition, is that you keep playing the game for the long haul. When you hit 300, you can pick whichever one of these 5 characters you want. You just straight up pick one. So whichever one you don't have, by the time you hit 300, you just pick your missing character. I did this with Star Rail. In fact, yeah, I did it with Star Rail. I think Bronya. Bronya was the one character that evaded me forever. And then when I got to 300, I'm like, okay, Bronya, you're in the group now. Can't hide anymore. So that's basically why this is here. So whichever missing character, like in my case, yeah, I don't know. Assuming I'm still playing the game, I might quit the game before I hit 300. But I'm just saying, like, the game, it does certain things to offset the probability and the gacha system. So it's not like 100% gacha. But I'm not trying to say that it's not gacha. It's definitely gacha based. But what I'm telling you is that there are other things in the game that can kind of sidestep the whole gacha aspect.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Well, by the law of large numbers, typically, and I'm speaking from my own experience from Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. So I'll tell you guys, Genshin Impact did not have this system. This choose your character system. I think they eventually added it. Now, I haven't played Genshin in a while, but they did not have it for a long time. And I'll tell you, I played Genshin all through most of 2021 and also kind of most of 2022. And the 5 original characters in Genshin Impact were Diluc, Jean, Mona, who am I forgetting? Diluc, Jean, Diluc, Mona, Kuching, and Chi-Chi. Yes, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was the character in Genshin Impact that evaded me for almost 2 years. I started Genshin Impact around the launch. The very first Genshin Impact banner was the original Venti banner. That is when I started Genshin Impact in 2020 during the pandemic. And I played all the way, so it was around the time, it was the official summer event. So it was summer 2022. I'll never forget it. I had enough pulls for the standard banner. I start rolling random 10s on the standard banner, and lo and behold, actually no, it wasn't even standard. Was it standard banner? I can't remember if it was standard banner, if it was some other banner. It might have been, no, I don't know if it was standard banner. It might have been the limited banner at the time, which would have been, it would have been Ayaka. It was, oh yeah, I remember. It was Ayaka's 40-day banner. It was Ayaka's 40-day banner in Genshin Impact. It was like the transitionary period between Inazuma and Sumeru. And lo and behold, out of nowhere, I lose the 50-50 for Ayaka, and I end up getting Chi-Chi. So instead of getting the cryo that I wanted, I got the cryo healer that evaded me for almost 2 years. That is the reason why this system exists in these type of games. Because it took me like 2 years, almost 2 years. It was like, I don't know, it was like 19, 20 months to get Chi-Chi, the final original cast character that was hiding from me. Because I had Jean, I had Diluc, I had Mona, I had Kuching, but I never had Chi-Chi. And then finally, thanks to the law of large numbers, Chi-Chi finally appeared after 19 months of playing the game. So think about that. That is the reason why these systems exist, where you get to just choose your missing character. So ideally, you don't want to use this up until you're missing like one character, or maybe 2 characters. If you don't really care about one character, then, you know, who cares if you don't have that character. Like in my mind, I want these 3. I don't care about this guy. No offense to this guy. It's like if I had to prioritize characters, it would be these 3 over this guy. So let's say I pull Pog. So now he and Adelia, I don't need them anymore. And then let's say in March or April, assuming I'm still playing the game, I pull Last Rite. Okay? So now now these 2 are the only 2 that are missing. So if I hit 300, I'm gonna probably choose Ember, and that's gonna be it. And then this guy will probably evade me for like 2 years or whatever, just like Chi-Chi. I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, that's kind of why that system exists. Now they added 3 more characters on the standard banner. Yeah, you're talking about Genshin? Yeah, they added Tenari and Dia, and I forgot who the other character was. It's one of the characters from it's the maid girl, isn't it? What's her name? She's an Inazuma character that was introduced during not Fontaine. Was it Fontaine or was it Natlan or Fontaine? I forgot what it was, but anyway, yeah. But yeah, 79 attempts left. 79 attempts to go. So how many do I have right now? I'm just going to say, I'm going to round that up to 3,000. I'm going to actually say 32. 32 plus 5625 divided by 500. So I have almost 20 pulls. Almost 20 pulls. So I'm basically... I'm gonna need to play through the story to get the remaining 59 or 50 something pulls. So yeah. Yeah, Mizuki. Yeah. No, I keep up with Genshin. I just don't actively play the game that much anymore. The last character I got on Genshin, I mean, I came back to Genshin pretty hardcore a year ago. So January last year, I was playing hardcore because Malvika's banner was out. I got her and her motorcycle, and then I think I quit the game again for. Well, let me see. I have to look up the Genshin banners. Genshin banner list. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not capping on this. Okay, so I need to use these up. Basically, Genshin Impact. A game that I have quit so many times. Alright. Hold on, no, these are reruns. I'll tell you how I played Genshin Impact recently. Okay, here it is. Yes. Yeah, I played hardcore in January last year. Like, that was like the only game I played in January. So, I came back to the game basically on New Year's, or right before New Year's of 2025. Got Malvika. Got Chlorine. I got Chlorine. Then hold on, this is 5 point, wait, that's 5.3. Okay, then they did reruns, Farina and this guy. So skip. Then what's her name? The girl that we were just talking about, she shows up with her own banner, and then she was gonna get added to the standard banner. So this one's like, okay, skip. And then it does a bunch of reruns. I do not have Shalonen. I don't care. I don't have her. I don't have any of these characters. So, Viking girl, I do not have her. The Crane or whatever, Mountain Shaper, whatever her original name was, I don't have her. And then rerun, I already have Shogun from way back. I don't have Kanish. I don't care. I do not have Navia. I did pull, what's her name? I don't even remember her name. Escoffier. I came back to the game, got her, resubbed to the game, got her, then quit the game again. Yeah, because I don't. Oh, yeah, no. Then I did get Skirk. That is true. So I got Escoffier, quit, or not, when I say quit, it means I don't roll on the banner. So I'm like accumulating wishes. Then I get Skirk. And then I basically quit the game. Yeah. I did come back with the introduction of Nod Cry, or Cray, or whatever it's called. I did get Lauma. And Lauma is literally the only modern character that I have. I have no one else. That's it. All these other characters, I do not have Durin. I think Durin was Durin a free giveaway or whatever. I don't have him because I completely didn't pay attention to the game. So I do not have Durin. And I kind of regret that, but I don't have him. Don't have Nefer. Yeah, I have Lauma, and that's basically, I do not have Flynn's. I do not have Inefa. I know Inefa's on rerun right now. And whoever, the girl with, you can't see her eyes because she's wearing the thing. Yeah, this girl, I do not have her. Colombina. Everyone's like, oh, this is the most powerful character in the game. No, I don't know about that. So, yeah, I don't have her. I don't have enough resources to get her, so it's like I'm not even gonna bother trying right now. Because the game, I mean, technically, it came down to this, guys. I either forget about, like, I either never play Arkfield, completely skip Arkfield and Arknights. I never play Enfield. If either I skip Enfield, go back hardcore to Genshin Impact and get Colombina, or skip Colombina and play Enfield. That was the choice that I had to make. It was either Colombina or Enfield. Either go back to this game that's like 5 years old now, or 6 years old. Was this 5.5 years old? 5.5 years old? Go back to a 5.5-year-old game and get Colombina, or play a brand new game. Which one sounds more appealing? I mean, it kind of depends on the quality of the new game. So thankfully, this game is not that bad. It's pretty good. So that was the choice that I had to make. Unfortunately, Colombina, too bad. She lost the popularity poll. Enfield won, so I'm playing Enfield. That's how that goes. I mean, I booted up Genshin. I did the test drive, the trial run as her. So I saw what she could do. And it's like, okay, I like how she can, like she literally seems like a character that's like skating on ice. When she moves, she's like all flowy and moving through the air and stuff. But I don't know. I'd rather play a new game. You choose both. It's a man. If you're playing more than one gacha, that's tough, man. I tried doing that. I couldn't do it after a while. I remember when I was playing. I was actively playing Genshin and Star Rail at the same time. That's too much. I don't know how people. I do not know how people handle multiple gachas or multiple games that have dailies. Logging in daily. You gotta log in daily. You gotta do all these. You gotta do your checklist. Spend all your resin. Log out. Go log into Star Rail. Do the same exact thing. Do your dailies. Do the. I don't know. I couldn't do. That was gonna drive me away from gaming forever. If I stuck to that. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Because then you gotta buy Welkin for like 2 games. You gotta do dailies for 2 games. You basically duplicate the work. It's like you multiply the time commit 2x. It's like yeah. I don't know. I can only handle one. I can only commit to one hardcore. I can't do. If like it got to the point where when I was playing both of them, I was pretty much having to play favoritism. I was having to favor one game over the other, and I could tell that my experience playing the other game was being negatively impacted. Like when Star Rail was new, I remember I was so skewed towards Star Rail that Genshin Impact felt like it just felt so unfun, and it felt like a chore. And at that point, and like I realized, yeah, I can't do this. This is not good. It's ruining my opinion of this game. Genshin Impact is actually a pretty good, high quality game, all things considered, and no, I couldn't do it. So I had to like quit. I quit Genshin. I stuck to Star Rail until what's her name? It was the girl with the ice girl. I can't remember her name. The girl who wears the blindfold and she can't look at stuff because I don't know, she's like undead cursed or whatever. Jingliu, I think. I played until Jingliu and IPC girl. The girl with the gun and the little skunk that runs around. Whatever her name was, Humpty Dumpty, and whatever. Those people. I played it until that point, then I quit. Or then I kind of like stopped playing it, or not pay attention to it that much after that. So I did go back to Star Rail though, and I did play through the Penacony. It's like that whole story arc, and then I quit the game, and then I pretty much quit the game permanently after that, because I haven't done any of the new stuff, like all the Pokemon summon stuff that they have in there now. I haven't done any of that stuff. There was a period where you were remaining 7. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. No. You can't do that. You can't do that. Because the problem is, I can't even imagine the time management on having to do that. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, how do you handle all the FOMO events? It's like, what? Yeah, how do you micromanage 7 FOMO events from 7 different games while also doing all the dailies? Like, that's like a full-time job. Like, what? No, that's not. See, at that point, it's not even a hobby anymore. It feels like a job. Like, no, that's not the. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious looking back at it. But man, I would never do that. At most, I could handle 2, and even at that point, it becomes unenjoyable. Like, one game always suffers. One game always feels like a chore when I'm trying to play 2 of them. So I can't do that. I can only do 1. I feel like I get the most enjoyment out of the game when it's just the one game. Yeah, I just realized I could probably craft her stuff. But anyway, I'm going to spend things down now. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes, so I do need to end this stream. So let's go and spend these down. What is this? Cast die. Tune weapons. I have 76 of those. And see, this is where the battle pass helps a ton. Especially when the game is new. Because when the game is new, you're exploring character builds. You're probably gonna like waste levels on some characters. Or you start out using characters that are like 5-star and then you will pivot to 6-star eventually. So you invest in those 5-star characters and some of them you keep for the long haul. But this is the reason why when a game is brand new, oh my goodness, the battle pass comes in so clutch. It comes in so clutch for these type of games. When the game is brand new, especially when the game is brand new. If there was a moment, if there was an optimal time to buy the battle pass, it is literally when the game is brand new. After that, its usefulness becomes a little bit more optional or more questionable, but right now it is helping me a ton. Because it's like I don't have to worry too much about these things. And I want to level a ton of characters, so I'm probably just going to put it into this, or weapon progression, 71. 380. I got a lot of this. 71 of those. It's 383, 12, 34, 526. Let's do another one of these. Level 2. How do I do level 3? Oh, reach exploration level 3. Okay.
Get ready. My blades are always
How do
ready,
I move
as they never
Gilberta
rest.
to the front? I wish I could just move her up here. They don't have. Oh yeah, they do it like this. How do I remove?
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
What the heck? They do it the.
Ready for a really long trip?
They do it the
see.
the PlayStation 5
Where
Genshin
should I be
Impact way.
gathering my data this time?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time. I wanna
See,
be the
I
first
was
out of the
using
door.
her. I was using Zai or Zaihi. I was using Zaihi until I got Gilberta. Then I swapped her for Gilberta.
Give me the front row this time.
I just didn't want to run 3 casters and 1 melee, so that's why we're still running Chen. Okay.
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
You can't escape gravity.
Sounds like this soundtrack sounds like it's from like Tron, the movie. It's like Daft Punk. What is this? Now it sounds like the Darth Maul music. Sort of. It's like a remix of that. Why is the battle music in this day? I guess it's a good thing now that I think about it, that the BGM for the daily fights is actually pretty good. It's too bad the rest of the game's music is not that good. Like, there's one thing that I will give Hoyoverse credit for. Hoyoverse knows how to do soundtracks. Genshin, Star Rail, both of those games. Zenless Zone is also pretty good. I haven't played Zenless Zone, but my goodness, Hoyoverse knows how to make BGM music in their games, man. I have yet to encounter a gacha game that has a soundtrack that can rival the soundtracks of the Hoyoverse gacha games. This game has some pretty decent tracks, but the musical diversity of the Hoyoverse games is on a whole other level, man. And that people say, "Oh, the soundtracks matter." The music in games does matter. At least to me. My team and the BGM are so cool. I mean, I'm just playing the characters that I want to play as, you know? Like I'm using the starter, the main character, MC or whatever, the administrator. But yeah, Gilberta. It's just, you know, I was comparing this yesterday, or not yesterday, the first day the game came out, because we did a launch stream of the game. I was comparing this game to like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, when we were doing the initial polls, I was like, man, this feels like I'm opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs. You know what I'm saying? Or Magic the Gathering packs. You don't know what you're gonna get. And I was trying to explain to people who have never played these games before, but they've played Yu-Gi-Oh. You know how, I don't know if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh or a trading card game, but trading card games have high rarity cards, and there's different types. There's super rares. So in this game, it's hilarious talking about it this way. The super rares are basically the 5-star characters. Then there's the ultra rares. The ultra rares in this game are basically these 5 characters. These are the ultra rares. Like if this was a Yu-Gi-Oh booster pack, these 5 are the ultra rares. The 5 stars are the super rares. But then you have the secret rares. The secret rares. Yeah, you got the secret rares. And I'm like, this is a secret rare. But this is a secret rare that everybody knows about. But the thing is, there's 2 additional secret rares. Maybe she's the ultimate rare, and there's 2 secret rares. Gilberta and Yvonne are like the secret rares, because the chance of getting them is like, it's like 1 out of 14. So 7% chance on the wish where you're guaranteed a 6-star, if that makes sense. It's 7% chance. 7% chance you get Gilberta, or 7% chance you get Yvonne, or 7% chance you get Amber, or any of those 5 characters. It's all 7% chance. 7%. But Levitain is 50%. She's 50%. And on the 120th wish, she's 100%. So she takes the entire pie. She's always going to be 50% though. And that's where this game is kind of controversial, because there's no like guarantee after failing 50-50. But there's the 120, 100%, so I don't know. 1 per country. 7% chance, man. 7% chance. This is a 7% chance. So I managed to pull that 7% chance. It could have been anyone else. It could have been Levitain. 50% chance it was going to be Levitain. 7% chance it was Gilbert. I got that 7%. That's sometimes how it's like that Wheel of Fortune. You spin that wheel and you see where it lands. 50% of that wheel belongs to Levitain. 7%. There's 7% slices for all the other 7 6-stars. So that's just how it goes. All right, I think I'm gonna do the last one. I did character. I'm gonna do weapon again for the final one.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so...
Battle Pass also gives you 6-star weapons, man. It's just like... Battle Pass is kind of a no-brainer in my mind when the game is brand new. She is straight up Kazuya from Genshin Impact. I'm serious.
Shows over.
Dang, she like juggled him and then juggled him a second time. Oh, I forgot about the guy with the shield in the back. That guy's always like the hardest one to... What is this Omega Final Fantasy XIV music playing in the background? Oh, there's one more shielder? You got lifted.
Your end awaits.
Everyone okay?
We made it to the end. And the difficulties were worth it.
Okay, and that completes dailies. Oh, I thought we were gonna get 25 on this stream. We're just short. I would have to do like a actually, you know what? Let's do Gilberta's thing. Oh, but it doesn't give me... This doesn't give the thing, though, does it? Does training give... Basic training... I don't know. Does this actually give the... Wait, hold on. What does it say here? Optional... Open the operational manual. Oh, it's just telling me to do the node rewards, I think, because these aren't the currency that gives you the thing. I think, well, whatever. This game is missing is that there's no actual signature counterattack after perfect dodge. Well, they have that one. So you know when you do the final strike, when the dodging, yeah, you're right. When you perfect dodge, they don't do it, but if the enemy is in stagger, you can walk up to them and do that finisher move. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it. We'll be back with this. I'll be streaming this game tomorrow again. I mean, I said I was going to keep playing the game until Code Vein 2. But when Code Vein 2 comes out, I'll be streaming Code Vein 2 next weekend. But yeah, regardless of that, I'll keep playing the game for this month, basically, because I am treating the game like an MMO. It's like I paid for the $5 thing, so I am going to play the game, log in each day. So I am pretty much going to get, how do I get to the, oh, is it this one? Yeah, so I am going to get this thing. So the nice thing about this, they are being relatively generous. I forget what, I'm forgetting what WUA did when it was new, but they are doing this 2-week thing. And today, if you played the game the day it came out, if you played today, you would have gotten Ardelia for free, just automatic. So, a week from today, so that's like next Friday, yeah, Dreams of the Starry Beach. This is Ardelia's best in slot 6-star weapon, so that's definitely gonna go. I'm gonna put that on her, and it looks like they're giving us, oh, they're giving us the Levitain tickets. So that's this is what, 14 of these? Yeah, 14 of these. Okay, so I need to factor that into my total, because I'm already calculating at 59. I didn't even factor those in, so I'm at 59 because I'm already counting the 20 that are already here on the board. So that's what, this plus 14 plus 3, so that puts me at like 36. So 79 minus 36, so that's at 43. Yeah, this character is pretty much guaranteed. This character is pretty much guaranteed for anyone who bought the $5 thing in the battle pass. So Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with more Arknights Endfield. What seemed like the start as a pretty lame stream, where I was stuck with just Ardelia at the beginning with the dupe, was completely reversed due to pulling Gilberta. So that like more than made up for the bad luck in the first half of the stream. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you guys and the regular viewers on Tech Thursdays, a weekly live stream that I do on this channel that is all things technology, and we sometimes cover gaming, but on the weekend like this, we cover gaming. So thanks for tuning in again, as always, and I will see you guys next time. Take care.